What is up, everybody? It's the Inhuman one here with part 4 of the level 1 challenge run for Nioh 2. All of this is to hype up the Nioh 3 launch that is coming up in February 6th. The demo is playable, I want to say the 28th, the 29th, so I'll be checking that out as well. Super excited about that. Code Vein is also coming out on the 30th, or Code Vein 2. So another game. Well, of course, we have the overlapping launches. The poll, or the results from the poll, seem to show that you guys want to play and see Code Vein more than Nioh, which is so shocking to me. I think, in my opinion, I'm much more excited about Nioh. The things they've done to continue enhancing and optimizing the game is interesting. Code Vein, they made it open world, which looks really nice, but I don't know. It's just interesting. It looks like more of the same, but I think it'll be lots of fun. It's just Code Vein was nice. I enjoyed it, but man, I just like Nioh a little bit more. But in either case, we're gonna be playing both. We're gonna be playing through both. So now I know which one to prioritize based on the poll results. We'll always keep checking them until the end of the week and see where it ends up. Anyways, I did want to show you guys that I have been completing lots of the side missions when I was off stream, just because I just wanted to keep playing the game. I was really enjoying it, so I beat all the sub missions. And of course, these do nothing for us at level 1, you know, not at all. I mean, they get us things that we can't use, kind of thing, right? Like XP and whatever else. In terms of weapons, whatever, that, well, I wasn't getting any superior drops. So I also found that you can find secrets in the map, and I'm going to show you guys what that means. So inside the map itself, if you search around, like for example in this little pool here, your controller will vibrate and turn red, and you can grab items, and they give you like a little bit of a lore description too. Really neat. So we just picked up a free water amulet there, and there was a second item somewhere around here, and I was like, whoa. I went to every map that we've been to, which is only 2 regions. We're in the second region, and I went ahead and was like, let's check this out. This is awesome. So pretty fun little detail there. I really like that. I completed some of the submissions as well. Not all of them, because I just didn't have enough time. I was watching the Fallout TV show. But anyways, without further ado, we're going to jump into the main missions. As a side note, I did complete the dojo mission for like the Phantom, which was the final, you know, yokai shift form. Definitely not my favorite to parry with, that's for sure. The parry window is even tighter than a nun's. But anyways. I also switched back to the Demon Axe. What brings you here? Battle. No pun intended, right? Very funny. He's good. He's so good. Okay. What the balls? Man, of course I looked away. Acorn! A mermaid yokai? Whoa, that looks cool. Run, little man. Oh. I'd be like, yes? You're not human? Who's the lizard man? Shayla says, hey, what's up, Shayla? How are you? How are you doing today? Just to recap some of the other things I did, I just made sure that I re-equipped the Demon Axe. I removed my dual swords for now. I just not really a need. And then all I did was transmog my highest level armor to look like this ninja here. I didn't do anything else, other than like, you know, those, no actual main story progression, just the submissions, just so I could keep playing and have fun. And then I did, I changed the soul. Guardian Spirit and the Soul Cores here. So we have Enki and we have Yatsuno Kami. And that's really it. I know it sounds like I did a lot, but honestly, I just did a bunch of customization stuff and sub quests. I didn't do any main quest progression, so you guys haven't missed anything. What's up, Matthias and Rox? How you guys doing? The Aquaman, indeed. I'll read that quote once it all comes in. Hello, Monkey Man. Alright. Keep your panties on. Matthias says, "Fear not and rejoice, my fellow citizens, in We Happy Few community." Oh, it's a good game, that We Happy Few. For I have finally arrived to simply chew beef jerky and shout and share words. And I'm all out of beef jerky. Uh-oh. He's gonna be shouting and sharing. Ooh. This must be... Wait, nothing? Oh, I thought there'd be like a ladder there. Okay, there's nothing on that side. Interesting. Shay, this is alright. Just beat the second Axon and Expedition 33. Nice. I don't even think I got that far. I think I was heading towards that Axon. Oh no, I'm in the wrong stance. I was not in the correct stance. I think it likes to start you out in low stance. Low stance is great for mobility. I think mid stance is good for a little bit of evasion and offense. And high stance obviously excels in the, offense. Just knocked his head right off. GG, Shayla, says Matthias. I'm having fun with it. It's something different. Yeah, it is. Not a Souls-like. It's a JRPG with dynamic combat. You typically don't see that very much. It's usually much more traditionally turn-based, which I think is really a nice change of pace and not have to deal with that. So it's really nice in my opinion. It's a fun game. It was very well made. Very well made. Definitely made combat fun for JRPGs. I mean, it can be really good, and a lot of times it's very strategic and tactical and thought-provoking and stuff, but I'm really big on pace. So, Rock says, Shayla, great. Yeah, indeed, that's a pretty big accomplishment. I didn't think I got that far on my playthrough. Oh, okay, what is happening? What the balls? Jump down, you idiot. Okay, I'm so mixed up. I just crossed this, right? Oh, okay. So I can go down here, where there's these aberrant soldiers. Okay, that mixed me up. Go! She says, yeah, I don't like turn-based, so I'm pleasantly surprised. Same. It's not my cup of tea. I can appreciate it, right? Like I always talk about. But I don't necessarily say, oh man, I can't wait to play this turn-based game. You know, that's not my preferred style of combat. But they are still excellent games. You can have these epic battles in that kind of game as well. Rock says, I platinum to clear obscure, but I'll not return to this game. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I don't know if they'll have, other than that little expansion they did, any other content. They're probably going to work on their new IP, honestly. Once that guy turns around, if he's done. Okay, I don't know what's happening here. I don't think it's boring. I thought it was a good game. I enjoyed it, but the story was fantastic. Combat was really good for a JRPG. I really did appreciate it and like it. I didn't think it was boring. I was playing on hard mode too, so definitely not just a walk in the park. Scampus. Shay, this is my PC crashed after the cutscene, so even though the achievement popped, I may have to repeat the. Oh no. That's no fun. I need this dude to hurry. My sword is purple, so I'm assuming that's the sentience thing. I think. How are you still alive? That was terrifying. I almost died there. I completely whiffed if you guys saw that. Man. That was bad. The only thing I retained was the OST. The original soundtrack. Yeah, the soundtrack is good. Very good. Okay, was that it? My little Scampus friend helped me. That was nice. Somebody's in here. So one thing I learned is that at level 1, I mean, you're still incredibly formidable. So this is a game that doesn't rely heavily on the RPG aspects for you to be able to have a viable playthrough. So, in other words, you don't need to be pumping levels so that you can survive and do better and be more powerful. If you really want to be like super OP, you could always consider trying to, you know, find a really good weapon and temper it, make it stronger. But that's just not necessary. You know me, I don't grind, and I've been playing through at this difficulty and having an absolute blast. So it's like, I haven't been grinding, I've just been going through. I've died many times, but I even stated, and it's a very true statement, that you will not have any more chance of surviving even if you're leveling. So like, say I was I think I'm supposed to be level 40 right now. I would still die just as much, and I would still die in about 1 to 2 hits anyway. So what the hell is this? I can't even lock onto it. Oh my gosh, that's scary. I can't lock onto it. That's good. But yeah, in either case, the game is fantastic, and I'm really shocked that you guys want to see Code Vein more than Nioh 3. Nioh 3 has done such amazing things to improve upon the Nioh formula, and it's really shocking. I'm like, oh wow, you guys are really wanting to see Code Vein instead. And Code Vein did a few things too by going to the open world format, or whether it be semi-open or open world format, which is pretty interesting. And then, but yeah, I mean, I was actually more excited about playing and experiencing Nioh 3. You guys want to see Code Vein, so good to know. I mean, we're gonna be playing both, but I had no clue that our interests weren't aligned. That's for the poll results as of yesterday, so I'm assuming not much has changed. Okay, once he runs back this way, man, that thing is gonna be very tough to kill. I guess I could drop down here, but that's gonna hurt me. Ah, I did it anyways. Cool. I burned through another heal. Why are you not hitting him, you idiot? What a waste. I don't know what kind of capacity this has to hurt, but it seems like a lot. Lovely. Walter says, I'm late. Oh, no worries. You haven't missed too much. I just talked about the fact that since I was enjoying the game so much yesterday, I did play some sub-missions, no actual story progression, just because I wanted to keep playing. It doesn't help me in any way. Obviously, I can't level or anything, so it was just nice and fun to continue practicing and playing the game. I did then transmog my armor to look like a ninja, which I really enjoy, and switched back to the Demon Axe. I also changed out my Guardian Spirit, and that's it. So nothing, I mean, I found a few cool things. There's actually secrets in the map when you're doing the level select, which I thought was really neat. We'll talk about that in a minute. Guess I need to go this way. Did I not go this route? I didn't. I didn't go there. I am totally paralyzed. Holy docking shit, Batman. Oh, it's you. I can't see. Oh, balls. Okay, not the worst enemy, but holy nard, scary. Wyra. So I missed a lot. Oh, it was mostly talking. I was simply saying what I had done, and I was talking through that. I hadn't actually shown any of it. I just let you know that I was doing some sub-missions, which are the side missions, if you will. And, of course, those don't really serve any purpose. They're just fun. On a level 1 run, you might get some loot or something, but I was nothing that I'm going to use. I like the Demon Axe. I didn't enjoy Code Vein, so I'll not give a chance to Code Vein 2. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Totally your choice. I, of course... Umibozu? Ah, Snake Lady. I will be playing both Code Vein 2 and Nioh 3. I just prefer Nioh. I love the complexity of the combat and all that stuff. There's going to be quite a bit of layers of combat to Code Vein as well, which I'm pretty excited about. The first game had all kinds of things that you could do, like style-wise, so I mean, it's going to be great. But Code Vein 2 is going to be solid, and now that they're adding some semi-open world components, it's going to be even better. I think it's semi. It could be completely open world, which would be even better. I'll try AI Limit. I'll tell you this, AI Limit is kind of like a lesser, a lesser version of Code Vein, you know? It's not as polished. It doesn't have as big a budget. So, if you didn't like Code Vein, I don't know if you'll like AI Limit. AI Limit was kind of like in my opinion, a slightly less polished version of Code Vein. Code Vein was quite polished. Oh, nice! We made it over here. Can I offer things? Rotten rope cutter. Torch spear. That's cool. Man, there's so many great weapons in this game. A strong pickaxe. Transient blade. There's so many good. I think I'm just going to end up just offer. The more I look into it, I'm not going to want to do that, and then I'm going to be sad. Ooh. Creepy. Pit Viper's robes are one of the things I got from doing those. Oh. I don't want to offer that. That looks awesome. I might want to wear that. Different mechanics and story. Yeah, I mean, slightly. It has kind of that same component where, you know how you equip... Oh, man, I can't remember what they're called. They're called jails now, but they were called, like, your... It was, like, the type of transformation you would do on your finishing moves. You kind of slot in certain things like that in AI Limit. I played the demo, and, I mean, it's good. It just seems a little stiff. Animations aren't as good. The budget's not as good. But the game seems fine. But it's one that I passed up for now because I was like, okay, it's definitely not, like, a high priority for me to complete. But I do want to go back and finish AI Limit at some point. Okay, wait, what was this outfit? This looked insane. Oh, that's cool. It's way heavier than what I got, but that's fine. I look like a little pirate. The ferryman's robes. Is there a ferryman and everything else? Who do I have to kill to get this clothes? What about the ferryman pants? Is there ferryman pants? What did I see? Ferryman shoes, maybe. No. That's cool. Alright, well at least I look awesome. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed either way. Oh, there's our snake friend. Let's speak with him real quick and I'll look at chat. He looks so awesome. Oh, nice. Hi. Matthias says, well, Rox, it's simply up to your personal preferences and what stigmatizes your satisfaction synapses. So with that being said, those of us that actually did enjoy Code Vein 2 will, in theory, probably enjoy Code Vein. We'll enjoy Code Vein 2 and think of you while we're enjoying it. Rox says, I'm waiting for Nioh 3 in Crimson Desert. Yeah. Crimson Desert is going to be a great, like, combat, very cinematic combat experience and things like that. In my opinion. I don't think it's going to deliver much in terms of story, but it's going to be really good in terms of the combat and really super cinematic, you know, over the top, flying around type combat, which is going to be really nice. But I think I'm most excited about Nioh 3, Onimusha, Lords of the Fallen 2, Mortal Shell 2, you know. Code Vein I'm excited about it, but I'm not like, oh my gosh. I like the game. I don't want to act like I don't, but I certainly like Code Vein. I really enjoyed it. Oh, balls. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I was in low stance and I panic whenever I'm fighting, and you can, I mean, it's not that hard to change stances, but if you kind of lock your brain out and you're like, it is very difficult. I like how he's taking on the weakest enemy. That's really cool. Oh, now you're coming in. Thanks, fish boy. Kill this little idiot. Well, that shows you how effective teammates are. Shayla says, I never played Nioh 2 because Nioh 1 was hard for me to get into. I know you've said 2 is better than 1. Yeah, 2 is... it just builds on the already solid format. Like, I think my biggest issue with Nioh 1 was that at the time, I just wasn't as open-minded about Souls-likes, and I forgot that it was a Team Ninja game first, you know? And I love the complexity of this game, but I also like that you don't have to use any of the mechanics if you don't want to, but it has such layers of complexity that truly dwarf any of the combat of any of these FromSoft Souls-likes. Like, there is so much complexity in that, and that's because Team Ninja focuses on action games, you know? Like, they create action games. And I think that when I realized, I was like, oh yeah, this is a way different experience, you know? Uh-oh. Hopefully they don't converge. I like how this guy's just standing right there. Lovely. Let him buff first. Yeah, that's cool. This guy kind of sucks at fighting. I'm level 1, by the way. Did you try Wolong? Oh yeah, absolutely. That was the first, like, really high budget game that I got a key for directly from the dev or the publisher in that particular instance, and it was such an awesome experience. Wolong is fantastic. It has more of a focus on parrying and combat and things of that nature, which it was so flashy. Except, you know, because of in my opinion, my lack of knowledge of, like, the Japanese history part of it, like, some of the things that kind of Or not, and that wasn't necessarily Japanese history. That was the Three Dynasties type history and stuff. It took a little bit for me to be like, oh, this is what's going on, you know? But it was an amazing game. The combat was so good. I didn't finish all the DLCs though. I didn't finish all the DLCs. I did finish, I think, the first two when they added like the fist weapons and stuff, and that was pretty awesome. Rise of the Ronin was part of the poll, and we were actually considering playing it, but we never got around to it. We never. You guys warned me against it, in fact. You guys warned me against it. So I didn't play it. That buff cost you your life, buddy. You got a buff at the right times. So right now the leveling is actually, you know, the suggested level is telling me to be like level 40 or higher, I think. But that's just not necessary, you know? And that's a really cool thing about this game. A level 1 run in a typical, like FromSoft Souls-like, you're gonna need to get a weapon, power up that weapon pretty effectively. If not, you're gonna feel lots of pain. Like, your survivability is always gonna be pretty bad, but your damage output is gonna be exceptionally low. And let's go check over here real quick. And in this game, I'm at pace, and I've been killing, when I'm successful, killing bosses in seconds, which is insane. It's really interesting, though. Japanese scissors, huh? Code Vein will hold onto her hope that CV2 will surmount and surpass that of its prey. Oh, it will. Code Vein is very good. And Code Vein 2 is only building upon all of that. It has a lot of the same things returning, a lot of the same features, which is always a good sign. You don't fix what's not broken. And then, of course, we have the addition of semi-open world components, which is really nice. A lot of complaints in the previous game about the level design. I thought it was good, but you know, people like to complain about something. Otherwise, streamers wouldn't have jobs. Oh, ball! Where the hell did he come from? Where's my stupid friend? I thought he was my friend. In fact, it wasn't my favorite, but it was fun. Yeah, me neither. It wasn't my favorite, but it was good. I liked it. I did enjoy it. Alright, dude. You go ahead and fart around over there. I'm gonna do stuff that's meaningful. We can go this way, too. Demon Realm over here, maybe. Oh, no! Oh, gosh! Who the hell? Gotta buff smart. And I died. I didn't read the first part of your conveyed message. Oh, I'm sorry, man. It's hard. It's hard to focus. I saw a quote. I just saw a quote. That's all I saw, Matthias. I compared Rise of the Ronin to that of daily chore list, mixing the needy society. Yeah, oh yeah, they talked about the checklist format. I can't see. It's hard to read. I try to read every message, but it's getting harder and harder as you guys become more large and chatty. Really difficult. I will read as many as I can, though. Let's go check out that guy. You're a chatty bunch. I'm just kidding. That's a good thing. I just can't read everything, especially when I'm doing challenge runs. It's hard. If I could just take out this idiot. Oh, come on. Where is this fool at? He's actually, like, useless. Oh, now he's over there kicking ass? Where's this dude? Yep, he's already rebuilt his key, which is wonderful. There you go. I'm gonna go for the attack here. Figured you'd do something gross. But yeah, I didn't even see the first message, otherwise I would have read it. Cut down by Waira. I do want to see what's on that side, but one shot, yeah. Oh yeah, so what I was talking about earlier was the fact that of a level 1 run in this game versus a standard like FromSoft Souls-like, it's night and day difference. Your damage output would never be this good unless you're sticking with a weapon that's incredibly OP and all that jazz. Stuck, so I'm gonna die here probably. There you go. It's almost like he's getting in my way. But in this game, like I said, your survivability doesn't get any better. You're gonna be dying in 1 to 2 hits. Your damage output, though, always kind of keeps good pace. And that's really impressive. And the problem is this idiot right here. Who's shooting me? This guy. Couldn't capitalize on that. Okay, now we gotta take out this guy. There you go. Can you shoot, sir? Lovely. Did I miss him? That's not enough. I don't think he's gonna come down and join me. Okay, that's one side of things. This is probably forward progression, very likely. Oh, there's so much stuff. YouTube is weird. I clicked on skip ad, gave me 2 seconds of stream, and right back to an ad I couldn't skip. Oh, yeah. They're getting aggressive with these ads, I tell you. And I have the... You can, to an extent anyways, control the settings of how aggressive the ads are, and mine are always at the lowest level for streams. Yeah, I was gonna say, really, bro? You sure about that? Alright, let's go ahead and take this guy out. And I'm never really an axe user, but man, this is certainly fun to use. Alright, let's do this. Well, should have just gone over here then, I guess. Proficiency. We have axe proficiency. Yay. Oh gosh. All right. You must be almost flawless with level 1 only. Are you talking about in Souls-likes or in this game? Because both require you to be on point. Because survivability is a big issue, but you can get your damage up like crazy. Matthias says, asked my grandpa once what he feared most in life, gave me a deer in the headlights blank stare, and then responded simply, what I fear most is running out of diapers. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Sir? Getting stun locked, man. It's no fun. Let's see, alright. There were 2 pathways we could have gone. I don't think I've opened a short... This should probably be a... Oh, shortcut path, right? No, this is another one of these. Interesting. Turtle Man, help me. We're stuck now. What do we do? Never mind, we're good. We're good. We do have to go this way then. Eat this path. Because we fight every monster in the world here. Oh, thank you. Instead of talking, how about you fight? He just got H-Town stomped by this dude. I'll fight the monkey. You fight the little bald man. Don't mind me. He had iframes getting up. Well, that was terrifying. Okay, golly, man. What an annoyance. And yes, I'm gonna go back this way. Darn it. Good job. You destroy that box. Okay. Let's make him come this way instead. How did you come over here so quick? Alright, you deal with that. Cool. A 1900 damage strike from this dude with a receding hairline. Love that for us. Problem is, if I don't kill him, then I'll just die instead. And all he does is aggro everybody, man. Makes it very tough. Like, this is a game where you fight one enemy at a time if you can. And the damn thing's gonna kill me if he doesn't kill the little bald man. Jeez. You are not helpful, sir. I just want to make that very clear. Mid stance kind of sucks. You know, and I have a feeling, because in all these damn games, Wolong and even the other Niohs, like the person that you are companions with, before long they're going to be a boss, because they're going to go crazy or berserk and they can't control their powers, and watch. I bet you money. That's what's going to happen. One hit, by the way, on the mid stance. Cut down by warrior. I do want to clear this area out though. It's not necessary to do this, but I am trying to be as thorough as possible so I can just see what all the game has to offer, check all the areas out, things like that. Because I'm enjoying this game a lot, and you know me, I like to be pretty thorough in my challenge runs. Any elixirs? They gave me lots of gunpowder bombs. I wouldn't mind not having to fight you. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Let's fight. How are are these guys alive? He just key pulsed? He dodged that too, what a boss. And this dude, but mind you, our little character that's probably going to be a boss for us is having a hell of a time with an archer. Quantum Xeno, man. Quantum Xeno. Alright, let's, I'm going to change to the gun. You can actually kill things in one hit. There you go. Thank you, sir. Now he's showing up. Now there's a Sohaya boy over here. Oh, you're dead. Shouldn't have buffed, buddy. Oh. Hyper armor? I was born in it. That's funny. I was born of it. Alright. I knew he was behind me, but when I heard him screaming, I was like, yeah, I'll just take this guy out. I missed my grapple, unfortunately. I'll let the stupid turtle man waste time back here. Absolutely worthless. Well, who fights like that? Like, he's exhausted after one strike. Oh, that's so annoying. I didn't think that was going to be a second strike after his big lunge. La 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 la. Who fights like that? Those lazy swings. Ah, that's how I get to that shooter. There you are. I wonder if I can get back down here, though. This is the guy that was shooting me. Okay, awesome. Well, revenge, even though it was like, you know, a little late. Now, maybe we get the Sohaya guy. Odama, and then what else? That's the top of this area. Drop down to get the item over there, and then go around back into the Dark Realm. And... oh, fudge. I didn't even see that guy. Yeah, it's time for you to die. You've killed me one too many times. The Sohaya guy's probably gonna come up the stairs, though. Wowzers, that was stressful. Okay, and what is he doing? He's still figuring out stairs. This is just, yeah, I could have gone the upper path, or this path here took me to the... Oh, I don't remember you. This is the other side of the shrine. Let's give you something. Take these. Fear is a tool. When the light hits the sky, it's not just a call, it's a warning. They think I hide in the shadows, but I am the shadows. Batman. Well, thanks, little guy. Helm Splitter Axe. Nice. That could be a good one. I love how this basic enemy is just giving him a run for his money. I need you closer, because I'm going to get shot in the ass, aren't I? Nope, no shot in the butt for me. What's down there? Something fuzzy? Oh, that's water. I would die. Okay. That's death water. And there we go. Nothing over here. Just keep on keeping on. Man, his footsteps were so loud it terrified me. Okay, there's another demon somewhere up here. There's that one. Go this way first. Of course. Of course. What does this do? Like, what is this? A water wheel or something? I don't even know. Oh, it's a gate, a floodgate. Is that a shortcut from the shrine? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, sweet. That's nice, okay. Well, there's someone back there. There's a demon there. Scampus, maybe? I hear something cute. Oh no, how do I help you? Quit breaking stuff. If I fall down there, I feel like I'm gonna get jacked. Like that's pretty much spells my doom, right? I don't know if I want to fall down there. I'll fight this guy. I'll fight you. Come on, little scampus. Whoa! Thing jumped on my head. He tried to ambush me, I guess. They both shot like in tandem. They're like, hey, if our powers combine, we'll be enough to beat the Inhuman one. Oh, we're gonna go this way. Oh, nice. He doesn't respawn, which is great. The Scampus is dead, though, which is really... I mean, that he's used up, which is kind of sad. Yeah, like, what? Oh, he's a big boy now. A big boy now. Where did he come from? I looked up. Where did he come from, I say? So he wasn't the yokai powering that dark realm then. Of course. How many other sides does this door have? But yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised you guys wanted to see Code Vein more. That's very interesting. Nioh is kind of known for its complexity and kind of shied away from like a lot of people too, especially those that are like really familiar with FromSoft Souls-likes. A lot of people have a hard time transitioning between or adapting to what Nioh has to offer. Okay, hold on. So I went up here. Yeah. There's nothing but in this over here. I think I'd rather break your horns if I can. I just pissed her off. That's fine. You gotta be kidding me, man. They aggro from, like, the archers and range enemies aggro from so far. Everybody else is damn near blind. Adrenaline. You got a shot in the butt of adrenaline. I ask you simply, where did he come from? And furthermore, where did he go? I think I'll ask Cotton Eye Joe. That is a funny song. They used to play that all the time when we were little. Alright, the stream's still in good health. Where do you come from? I forgot about you already. You're actually the biggest issue. You've killed me multiple times. Yeah, that bird's gonna kick my ass, so I'm not even gonna worry about him. Break the horn, that way we get a little bit of a stun. Right there. Go for the big damage there. Use his own attack against him for style. Is he fighting the damn... No, he's fighting the basic enemy that I didn't need help with. Yeah. Ah, you guys are supposed to combine. Eat him. Yeah, eat his ass. He's worthless. I swear he's gonna be a boss. I bet money he's gonna be a boss. And he's gonna be so hard. I just know it. Hey, there's a Kodama back there. Go to your little hole. Are you too good for your home? Okay, we're gonna go here. Here. Oh, where did my... Come on, let's go, Turtle Boy. We've got butts to kick up here. Terrified of the snake lady. I mean, not the knife lady. You know, he interrupts my grapple, so that's... We do a lot less damage because he's wanting to get his little chip damage. Not good. Alright. This guy. It must be the Tengu. Oh my gosh, it's the Tengu then. I wish I could get a drop on this guy then. Can you aggro to the Turtle Boy? No! Quit doing that. You're ruining my grapple. He loves going for the little attacks. Like, no, 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 go for the big ones. Need to make sure I don't get attacked by that gunner over there. Oh, good. Okay. This will open this door up for me. So the knife lady probably patrols this area. That's where we heard knives. Ah, okay. And this is where the gun dude's at. Yep. Gundir. Well, that was terrifying. Cotton Eye Joe, man. Using all my ammo. Hit him in the head. There you go. First try. They move, and whenever I mean the collision detection is pretty crispy with the projectile. So if you don't aim and time it right, you will miss very easily. Where'd you come from? Helm splitter. We've got a handful of these helm splitter axes. They might be good. There's the item up there. Okay, so I do need to go ahead and go that pathway. Rob G, thank you much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel if you're present. Welcome to the channel. Just doing a level 1 playthrough of Nioh 2 in anticipation of Nioh 3, of course. Oh, that's fine. I missed it. Ooh, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, gosh. Scared me. Yeah, man. Time to chill. Little R&R. No, I'm not shy. I didn't bathe in my armor like a man-child. I took my clothes off. Okay, is there another... There's probably going to be another lever on the other side then, if we're now starting to understand this. You and Hachisuko Koroku have gone separate ways. Okay, well, yeah, he kind of... A little lackluster for me. Okay. This is a really nice looking area. We've got this over here. Oh, a little guy. Sodama, I think. There's Kodama and Sodama. I don't think this is the path. Okay, so we'll have to go around to him. Up there, probably. Snake chicks. These chicks are so hard. Now's my only chance, though. Oh no, I've never even seen that enemy before. That's the umbrella enemy from the first game. No! See, because when you fight the snakes, you pretty much have to go all in. There's no deliberation. What? Why aren't you following me, sir? Don't approach him unless you want a mauling. Ooh. Who do you speak of? Oh gosh. No, 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 no. Alright, so that was terrible. How did I get ambushed here? This guy behind the tree, maybe? There's like a million ways to die there. Yeah, we've got so many different enemies that are ranged. This thing. I don't even know what to do. Let me in! Okay. Oh, and the snake chick too? Come on. I just used a heal. For nothing. Oh, there's a door behind me? I thought I was trapped in that little area. We got the two little crazy guys. They will pursue me, so I might as well kill them. That was nasty, but I went ahead and sacrificed that. That was a good trade. Oh. Alright, that... I just don't know what to do here necessarily. If I go, I have to make a hard left, then I'll be shot by this guy. Let me just bring her over here. The iframe window is so tight. Very narrow window. Let's try that again. Oh, you know what? I want to see... Do I have any of the other ferryman stuff? You would think that'd make me heavier, but it doesn't. It's actually not as heavy. Leg guards. Am I wearing the full set pretty much? I think so. I like it. A girl knight. Let's see here. Matthias, I'll read what you said in just a moment. Please don't go for him. I don't know how to clear this area. So we got this clown. Got this clown. I'm about to be running out of ammo before long. Let's see. Of course she didn't get stunned. Alright, well, she's definitely not the one holding up this realm. He might be, because he's like a different color. But they use Enki quite a bit. Oh man, so annoying. I proudly state and wholeheartedly disagree, says Matthias, with the utmost humility and honorable conviction of a verbaceous verbatim monger, thirst-bounder for verbosity. That's from V for Vendetta, isn't it? That's for V for Vendetta. That alliteration was like unmatched. That scene's pretty funny too. I was like, man, he was going. That is from V for Vendetta. Gotta be. Walter says, I just looked at the weather outside and I realized how bad it is. We got hit with a pretty big snowstorm last night. I hope everyone's safe wherever they are. Yeah, definitely, man. I had no clue. It's been colder here. We got hit with a cold front, but it's just, you know, it's just a little chilly, but no precipitation, no weather to be worried about. But yeah, hopefully everybody's okay. I didn't know it was a bad snowstorm going on. Chrono Fear says, how you doing, Inhuman? Are we winning? We are winning. We're kicking some ass. But this area right here is very difficult to clear. You know me, like I'm kind of, well, maybe you don't know me yet, but I'm quite thorough, even in my challenge runs. So sometimes to a fault. Because I'm like over here trying to, you know, whatchamacallit, find everything, and even on a challenge run on my first playthrough of the game. So sometimes I make it a little bit harder than it needs to be. Most certainly. But I'm having a blast. I think we've accomplished quite a bit, honestly. Say so myself. Quite a bit. Is he the one breaking? Yeah. They love using Enkis to just kind of hold down the dark realm, so to speak. Got a bunch of locks though and stuff. That's good. Good stuff. Now these guys, I don't remember how to take them out effectively. Maybe when they're flying? No? That's no better. Yeah, those guys still suck. I remember them being a problem in level, the fist only run. But with the Dark Realm out of the way, I should be okay. I don't think the demons respawn. But I'm doing great, Chrono Fear. How you doing? Having an absolute blast. We did a poll, and you know, it looks like currently, based on the results of last night, I haven't looked at this morning, that most people want to see, they're more excited about seeing Code Vein 2 than Nioh 3, which I thought was very shocking, because I'm actually much more excited about Nioh 3 because I've played the demo and or the alpha, I think, and I really enjoyed it. They've done so much with the open world expansion and just the combat in general. Simplified things, but also kept certain elements still complex for those that want it, and I love that. But at least the people that replied to my chat or my poll seem to want to see Code Vein 2 first. And Code Vein 2 does come out first, so we will be playing that. And I'll finish that, and I'll be doing maybe like guides along the way, and then we'll do a nice challenge run of Nioh 2. Okay, so am I good? Do I have to kill everybody again? No. Okay, I love that. So this chick, I thought I killed her, but maybe not. Can't stand snake chick. Can't stand the snake chick. Chrono says, just chilling here, man. I was thinking on starting a Wo Long run this weekend to practice for Nioh 3. Wo Long was fantastic. I loved Wo Long. I finished the base game and the first 2 DLCs, but I don't believe I finished the 3rd DLC. That was the first game I got a platinum trophy on that I was aware of anyways, and that was the first like big budget game that the dev or the publisher gave me a key for. So I had the game like a week ahead in advance. It was so nice. It was really cool. That was a big moment in my career. You missed, man. You were going for your friend, little cannibal. I really don't need to kill the snake chick, but kind of pissed at her now. Just can't believe it. Usually she does the she doesn't actually use the paralytic needles. Instead, she'll use her Medusa gaze, which is pretty interesting. But yeah, yesterday I was just so hooked on the game, or this game in particular, that I was just doing a Nioh. I'm sorry, the submissions. Hold on one second. See who's here. Yeah, nothing wrong with Wo Long, man. Wo Long is fantastic. I think it's a fantastic game. When I played it, I was like, wow, the emphasis on the parry system was just so nice to me. I really enjoyed that aspect of it. It's just so flashy. I did a lot of build guides for that game back when I was young and crazy. And I did like a ranged only build. It was pretty fun, so. Lots of fun. Ice builds, fire builds. I mean, there's so many different things you can do. One second, guys. Sorry. Alright, well, I'm back. Busy. Had some packages delivered too, so everything happening at once, but hey, it's fine. Let's do we really need to kill this chick? I don't even care about the little umbrella dude. I don't even know how to take them out effectively anymore. So yeah, we're good from this aspect. I'm not sure the best way to take out. Okay. Now what do I do with you? You're gonna be a pain in the ass. That was awesome. Nure onma. That was not a copy paste. It was inspired from your own fresh take. Ah, okay. This seemed a little different because there was way more alliteration in the original. All right, time to focus. I wish everybody wouldn't aggro for miles. Now we can have a chance. This is the worst use of arrows ever, but also don't feel like doing that all over again. And then 3. One thing is the enemies don't have lots of moves in this game, which makes it kind of nice. You can learn them up. You're pretty good. Alright, now this idiot. You hop your ass right on over here, Skippy. I'll get you. I'll get you yet. This area reminds me of Wuchang. Trying to think which area. It's a beautiful area in terms of like the visuals, and it's very reminiscent with the fall leaves and things like that. So yeah, that makes sense. Definitely rings a bell. You just want to shoot me from a mile away, huh? Take that. Yatsu no Kami is really good. That's the snake entity that I'm using. Quite powerful. I don't know how to get over here. I thought this was going to be like push down. That's not at all what this is. So how do I get up here? Huh. That's interesting. I don't know what to do there. Forgot she throws things. That was actually kind of lucky there. Very nice. Ah, I see. I see what I'm doing. I'm accidentally changing stances unnecessarily. I didn't do it there, but I saw where my hand placement was. I'm like, that's why I'm changing. Okay, no more ambushes. But oh my gosh, look at all these scratches on the trees. If that's not foreshadowing, I don't know what is. We're gonna fight a scratchy monster. There's a ladder on the other side. Okay, I'll go to that. Thanks, Chrono. I didn't know you were still there. Love having you, by the way. Ooh. Let's get nakies. I wish we could just sit here for a little bit. She doesn't sit there long. Ah, you're Mandarin. I'm more of a Cantonese kind of guy. Nioh instead of Nihao. Chrono Fear says you can run Divination Talisman too if you're into 100%ing stages. Divination Talisman will add dots in your radar for treasures, kodamas, and such. Wow. That's awesome. I didn't know that. Is this a new shrine? No? Oh, that's the very first shrine. What? That's cool. Alright, so let's go here. So divination, that's awesome. I didn't know that. Certainly something I can use. I think I have the points for it. So, how do I get over here then? I don't know how to get to him. And why do these guys respawn? The other demons didn't. Yeah, I get it. There's certainly another ladder because I don't know how to get there. You know what? It was from the areas that I refused to drop down in, those cave areas. I specifically avoided the caves because there were a handful of things in there, and that's fine. I'm okay with that. I mean, I definitely wanted to explore what I can, but that was whenever I was being accompanied by the turtle boy. He was kind of worthless. And I didn't go down to those huts inside of those, not huts, inside of those little storehouses. That's awesome about the Divination Talisman. Walt possibly responds with, well then, how ni he? How ni ne? That'd be pretty funny. I'm gonna die if I do this, but it's fine. This is a boss, you can tell. So it's gonna be a boss with lots of claws. We look so cool, by the way. So Divination Talisman, interesting. I did miss items because I did not go underground. That's what I realize now. There are 2 underground areas. That would have allowed me to pop up on the other side. Ah. Kitty. There's a cat boss. Whoa, that's not a cat. That's a weasel. That's a weasel. Oh, QDZ says, yo, hello, what's up, QDZ? How you doing? You a fan of Nioh or Nioh 2? Are you looking forward to Nioh 3? Oh, it's like a Wolverine maybe, right? No, it's probably a weasel. Okay. Well, it's super fast. Probably gonna have to block here. Tired Cat, nice. Tired Cat says your cape kind of looks like wings. And hi, Inhuman one in chat. How are you, Tired Cat? How are you doing? Hopefully not so tired today. I don't know where to go anymore. Oh yeah, this can give me a bonus. Ah, Quentin Goins. What's going on, man? It's the handles have changed if you guys haven't noticed. So yeah, I know you. QG, man. Quentin Goins. You platinumed it? Nice. How is school and all that going? Let's see. where I came from. Please don't. Please don't. Okay, thank you. How is life treating you, QG? Tired Kisses, I'm good. It's supposed to snow 20 centimeters, 8 inches today. Wowzers. Yeah, I was gonna be like, give me a good old non-metric measurement there. I'm just kidding. I have a general idea. Oh, no, no. Okay, I didn't die in one hit. That's fine. I have a chance. Oh, balls, man. Come on. Not bad. The opening strike is terrible. I know. I remember you. I didn't know you were like done. That's insane, man. Congrats. I knew you. I think one of the last streams you joined, you were in the process of finishing up, and I was like, oh man, it's insane. Good for you, man. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. This should give me a buff, right? It's supposed to snow a lot today. We'll be safe. I mean, 8 inches is quite a bit of snow. I mean, here that would pretty much shut down all of Texas. It's happened before. Trust me. So just be safe. I'm sure you guys are used to it, but we're not built for snow like that. Please don't get me. Please don't get me. That's not a cat. Whoa, that's not a cat at all. Hey, that worked. Shoot. How the ass am I supposed to hit this thing? So fast. Whew. Okay, no more Heaven and Earth. Heaven and Earth is a little too slow. It's the attack where I do one strike and then go up and then down. That is a little too slow, so we're definitely gonna refrain from that as using that as the primary attack anyways. Is this even giving me a buff? Let's look at our bars. Yeah, I mean, it gave me like a little sauna buff. I wish I could just sit in there and chill, you know? For visuals. For science, of course. We're gonna need to use some of our points as well. Was there a chest back there? No, you're just a jerk, okay. Eating on somebody like a coward. Oh, balls. Okay, if I stay to his right, I'm gonna do Heaven and Earth. Ah, shoot. And then I died as soon as I did it. Let's stick with what I say from now on. Instead of just deviating from the path. Damn. I love my little cape. I'm not sure what sitting in the hot spring does. It certainly gives me a buff. I just don't know for what. That is something that I would like to be able to tell a little bit more easily. Like, maybe there's a way. Looking. Like, effects or something. There you go. This is what I'm talking about. Love this. Where's the soup one? Life is gradually restored. Hell yeah. Okay, that's good. Not that I mean I die in, you know, about one hit, but still. 2 hits. 2 hits. Use a faster weapon, it'll do less damage. Oh, no, no, no. I've been doing the axe exclusively. I'm sticking with it, brother. Sticking with the axe. He got me anyways. Not gonna change it because I mean I've been doing this as a level 1 playthrough the entire time, so I'm most familiar with the axe. If I ever switch to a different weapon, it would be the dual swords, but I just removed those as well. I don't really plan on using anything other than the axe for now. Normally when I beat Nioh the first time I did fists only, but I tried to use like either, you know, faster weapon for sure, sword or traditional sword, that kind of thing. But for whatever reason in Nioh, I tend to go for the big weapons, the Odachi and the axe, things like that. So I'm just gonna stick with it. The axe is really good. It does an incredible amount of damage and key damage too. So it's really helpful for me. Dude, I can't even keep track of this fool. It's not like Ghost of Tsushima when you see his butt every time he enters a pool. Oh man, I wish. I mean, you know, not but for her. Her little booty's a little flat though. She's got a little flat booty. But I did make a really beautiful character. Boom! Yeah, but she's got a little butt. Little flat booty. But thanks for the suggestion. When I just don't want to do that because I'm stubborn. Oh, when he spins, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Come here, fool. Why are you on the tree? Now he's on the tree. Of course he's on the tree. Of course you're on. Stop flying around. That was a lot going on. How much was his health? Probably still like 70 to 80%. We got him down to about 50%. Ooh. What did I do suspiciously? It's my bad. Dang it. Oh, wow. She liked that pool. She loves the hot spring. I forgot to use my skill points again. Oh, he threw a rock. I'm in the wrong stance. I don't know the moves. I don't know how the hell. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Are you going to use magic? Yeah, anything. Anything that can be used at level 1, I will use, yeah. And I have used, like, you know, talismans, things like that. Right now, it's just kind of a management thing. Like, I have to manage my, like, slots and things like that. So I have a bunch of points, though, now, so let's see. Divination talisman was something kind of interesting if I'm going to be searching for things like I have been, but I skipped some stuff on this one. I want to use this. Wait. Actually, it's this. But there was one that looked even better. Was it? It like spiraled out. It looked really nice. It might have been this one. That one. So I definitely want that. I don't have the mission for it yet. That's fine. Like fire shot would be cool. I don't know what he's weak to, but that's obviously something I'll have to figure out. Water stop. And then lightning, I'm assuming. Show me. Okay. Not really going to use sloth because I've never used it. I feel like it's kind of cheap. Make these cheap as hell. Okay. So then maybe I just do one of each. I'll figure out my life later with that. Shiftling, let's see. I don't really care about that much. And these aren't like the most important, honestly. What are you guys talking about? Lightning. Slow debuff. Ooh, lightning. Okay, I can do slight. I have all the talismans, so I can do that. He's weak to lightning. That's fine with me. I'll figure that out later. And then ninja. So I do think I'm going to use some kunai. Also, you can poison, which I thought was kind of neat. Oh, nice. Huh, that's fun. That's like Sekiro. Sen throw. Poison. See, it's almost more, to me, important to just afflict the poison. Poison shuriken, even better. And paralysis shuriken. Ooh. To me, it makes much more sense to have something that I can actually... It can help me and apply multiple effects. Get the slow debuff. Yeah, sloth. That one's interesting. Are you going to use life skills? I am going to use... I'm going to use my skill of never giving up. Normally in a level 1 run, like, I don't know what... I think it's pretty much standard to use anything available to you. So I'm certainly going to try and do that just to make it, you know, as fun as possible. Let's see here. So let's get rid of... How do I do this? Unready all for now. I'm just going to go from here. Ooh, I can only... Wow, there's only 2. Interesting. Damn. I need more. You can just hold so many of these. Unready. And then do... Wow, it rounds up. That sucks. It rounds up. No, just one, sir. And then also one of these. Okay. So then, no more. Why are we doing that? So then we can add to shortcut, right? That? No. No. Stop it! Oh, I suck at the menus in this game, man. So I do have slot. That would be fantastic against this enemy. Why? There. The only reason why I don't want to use it is because I just feel like it's kind of cheap. I remember back when Inhuman was like the run killer for all the Elden Ring pros, even though Elden Ring wasn't out yet. All the people that were new to Souls, like oh, Inhuman was an amazing fight, and you never needed that. Sloth kind of trivialized a lot of the fights, and I don't want to go that unless I'm like unless I cannot beat it and I just suck so hard, then yes. But I'm gonna try to not use Sloth. Sloth would be great because this particular enemy is just so fast. Poison may help since damage is not based on stats. Lightning applied to weapon may help as well. Because the debuff causes slow. Okay. Yeah, but they nerfed it in Nioh too. It was OP in Nioh 1. Oh, they nerfed it? Ain't no cheat. Yeah, I don't think it's cheating. I think you can use any mechanic at all. And I think it's all good and well. I think anything is fair game. I just, my preference, I'm like... Shoot! I need him to try to do his forward strikes with his little paws. That would make it easier for me. Yeah, but I agree. It's not cheating at all. Oh, if it ain't Cabbage Arse himself, I'd go smooth today. I'd definitely go smooth if I could today. A little smooth peanut butter. Ain't no cheating. Indeed, I don't think it's cheating at all using mechanics in the game at all. I'm a big advocate of use whatever you can, but I myself do like obviously adding millions of layers of unnecessary difficulty for my masochistic pleasure. So oftentimes you'll see me do dumb stuff like restrict myself unnecessarily. I blocked on when I was down, but I don't know if that hurts still. The block usually deflects or reduces the damage 100%, as long as you have enough ki. So I don't know what happened there, but maybe I didn't have enough juice. Damn it. Oh yeah, and just so you guys can see, I am using quite a bit of stuff. I got the fireball, I got the shuriken, I got the talismans, and my health, so all behind my head, see? Do 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 do. I'm gifting you, says Matthias. I'm gifting you retirement and that dysfunctional vacuum cleaner. Nioh 1 reduced mobility by 50%. Holy nards. In this game, it feels like 25%. Oh, okay. So not nearly as much. Yeah, I mean, they were so slow. It was crazy. I didn't use it. I just saw it. And then I did a fist-only run, and I was considering using it. And I was like, yeah, I'm not going to use this. Jeez Louise. Stranger of Paradise approach is much better. I feel you don't get slow debuffs until the very end game, but you get 3 stacks of haste buffs for your character, so you move faster. Interesting. Shayla's laughing. She surely doesn't have the same, what do you say, assets as Eve. Remember Eve? Oh my goodness. That was a fun playthrough. Dodge more, block less. Yeah, I tried blocking because I figured because he spins in a circle, so it makes it really hard for me to figure out where to dodge, but I guess I could roll. Just scary. Oh, please, yes, to connect. That's what I needed. I typically roll way more, but because he spins funny, that really threw me off. Oh gosh, that hurt. That's a good opportunity to attack, actually. I'm gonna get hit with a tail swipe here. Wait, I don't know what just happened there. I got grabbed. I tried countering as soon as I transformed, that didn't work. Where are you going? He's like hopping around. Is he hurt? No! The one time I try magic, I'm like, let me stand right in front of him and throw magic at him. That's funny. Yeah, I do like dodging more. I typically don't block at all. This is actually one of the first times I've ever employed it. And that was simply because he's attacking in such a circular motion. I'm like, I don't know if I can always dodge that. But if you go to his right, which is dodging to the left on our side, it does make it more palatable. But I did panic. I mean, I was all over the place. And also, I don't really think I'm gonna be using every. I'm gonna get rid of the fire too, next time. I guess when I die, if I die. I'd rather have more purification talismans. Okay, that I need to really be up close on. I don't know what that is. Tail swipe, okay. Should have seen that coming. He hit me before I could cast my Enki. La 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 la. For now. Why does it keep doing that? Did that fix me up? Yep, we're at 2 now. 2 purification talismans, 6 shuriken, which is nice because sometimes you need it for enemies that are like really weak on or low on ki. Love my little cape. And the cool thing about this game is there are differences to male and female armor, which I like a lot. For reasons. Oh, son of a... Ah, so annoying. All of that running, and then I die in 2 seconds. I don't want to take a bath anymore. No more baths. He almost got me. Stupid little weasel bastard. A 1-2 tail swipe. I mean, I should know that by now. But also, at the same time, with level, I mean, you have no ki. You have enough ki for some strikes and a dodge and make it work. I love the bleep. I needed it because that made me angry. Made me so angry. Like, I hate dying in 2 seconds. He didn't do it that time. Okay. What do you know? I blocked there, which is fine. What are you doing? I don't even know what this is. Okay, I just blocked it. I don't know what this is. Okay. I actually blocked there, just so everybody knows. When he hit me with his tail, I was blocking. So I don't know if, in the first game, if you're blocking, no matter what angle you get hit from, you will like automatically turn and block. So I wonder if they changed that or if I just didn't have enough ki or what. Because I was holding L1. I was like this. I love the bleep. Me too. Because... Damn. Tired of dying. No tail swipe. Good boy. I don't have enough. Oh, you know what? I need to do animation cancel. That's what I'm doing wrong. So I was like maybe a year too early for that counter. Do you want to beat it by yourself or summon some AI helper? Oh no, I'm gonna beat it by myself. I won't use summons. It's just another kind of self-restriction. Not because I'm like, oh my gosh, if you use summons, you suck. That only applies to me. If I use summons, I suck. But if you guys can use them, it's fine. I don't like using summons. Unless it's for like a quest, then you have to do it for 100% or something. I will not do it. Funny thing is, do you think on the during the alpha of this game, I had to go on a trip the next day, and the alpha was going to end when I was on the trip. So I was like, I had to beat the alpha and the boss, Baba Yagba, whatever her name was, before the end of that session was over. So I ended up doing everything possible, and I did end up summoning somebody. I don't even know if it was a real person or AI, but it was really funny because at the end I finally gave in, and it was so hilarious. All this for a helmet, by the way. Because I love loot. Give me loot and I'm in. The running attack for the axe also ass. Just so everybody knows. Terrible freaking strike. I cannot get the timing down for this guy. He's just so damn fast. Using the axe makes it quite difficult. I concur. I love the bleep out of the... I'll read it correctly. I concur. I love the out of the button. LOL, says Matthias. Matthias, watch your mouth. It's a family-friendly stream. Chrono says, I'm having a blast reading about Capcom's blunder on MH Wild's performance. Apparently the game has some frame checking for DLCs that heavily affects performance when you play the game without the DLCs. Well, more motivation to buy it. If that's not a marketing scheme, I don't know what is. Shoot! Okay, I almost died there. I also almost cursed. So if I'm not to his side, I should not be striking him head on, because he can counter with his little Muhammad Ali jab. Well, that's just more motivation to buy the DLCs. I'd say, well guys, if you want it to perform better, buy the DLC. If I was Capcom. Duh. That'd be terrible, right? Okay, when he jumps back, he does that. That's the second time in a row he's done that stuff. And I can't really tell when he's doing the third hit of his combo there. Like, for example, in... oh man, I'm trying to think. Oh, in Sekiro, for example, right? You can tell when the enemy's going to do, say, the 4-hit combo or the 10-hit combo. And things like that. Because you can say, oh, he starts with his right hand. He's starting with his left hand. This dude's attacking so quickly, and I'm over here not focusing on those little details that I need to, that I am struggling. Yeah, that's a tail swipe. I wasn't fast enough for that, though. So close. I didn't have any animal left, I don't think, because I couldn't cast. I tried casting Yatsunokami at the very end there, but couldn't get it. Couldn't get it. It's a family-friendly stream. It was, until Matthias went off. It was a family-friendly stream, once upon a time. Tail swipe. See, I don't know what to do there, for example. I've never seen that attack before. So we back away when he gets punished like that. That's fine. I was waiting for the expansion before giving a try. I don't think Capcom won't fix because the performance drop seems pretty considerable. I'm seeing 20 FPS drops in some comparisons. Yucky. That was a pretty good attempt as well, honestly. The positioning is getting better. Well, that's a huge, huge benefit. Yeah, I didn't have enough stamina to do anything there, but I could read that time. I could read it. And you know, I still don't know if he's doing right, left, and then tail swipe. I think that's what he's doing, but I just registered 3 attacks. Didn't have enough stamina there. We didn't start off with as much damage dealing, unfortunately, because we gotta destroy that key bar like immediately. That rock almost got me. Okay, we know that attack now. That's excellent. Man, I almost no damaged him too. But I lacked the courage. I lacked the courage to do no damage. I was so close. I don't know what chip damage got me though. Now he's good. I'd have planted my cleaver right in between his eyes. Oh, he's good now. Because his eyes turned blue. If you jump inside me, don't. Okay. I'd have been like, you. In his language, the ferret language. The Kappa crew. Mm.
何これ言ったろ無名これが藤吉郎流殺さずにして勝つ無害なあやかしもいるんだな秀の字よしじゃあ砦を直しに戻ろう一晩あれば十分だろう
Friday, Matthias is going to hand out dictionaries for acceptable words. That's a good cause. It was a good cause indeed. Okay, that was intense. But you see how, like, even at level 1, that was a very decisive battle, and that was in my favor after, of course, 50 attempts. But you see how powerful you can be if you do things right. Now, I don't do things right, but if I did, if I was more obviously knowledgeable and better execution, you'd see. I really don't feel like doing those dojo missions. That's a submission, that's a submission. I did a bunch of submissions last night off stream just because I wanted to keep playing. This is, let's see, yeah, dojo stuff, shrine, hut. That's right, the hut's not. Okay, so let's just go to this level. The Hollow Fortress. It looks like ice, but I wonder if that's not really the case. The Kappa Squad. Wholeheartedly approves of your rat buddy. Here's this guy, he's all sick. I am the goat man. Hyundai. Hanbei the Infested.
稲葉山城のことでしょうな。ですが、あいにく私は病の身、何もお役には立てません。
Perhaps you can lend us your mind. How about this? Is it up? I'm better. I'm good. How did Nani? How did you do that?
この力、もしやあなたが藤吉郎殿か。
He's the monkey man. Wouldn't quite call him a master just yet. We look so awesome.
久しぶりに力を取り戻して若返ったようですわい。おせっかいかもしれぬが
No pun intended.
させてもらいますの。
いいでしょう。我が師も懐いたようですし。
Walter says, I see you can do it, but I need to turn on God mode and have all stats maxed out.
まず、稲葉
Just so you
山
know, you'd still die a lot. This game is not like it's very punishing, and it requires in many instances like really top tier execution for you to pull it off. And then when you do, you feel like amazing. But it's quite difficult in that regard, and it sets it apart from, in my opinion, other Souls likes and level 1 runs, because you don't typically have to be like your survivability is always going to be an issue at level 1,
と一緒に連席を
but your output, your damage output is typically going to be dependent on a few things, and those factors in this game, just if you just play normal, you're going to be, you know, definitely powerful enough. You don't need to grind or anything like that. On a standard Souls-like run, you would need to. You would need to grind in order to be powerful at level 1, or get a level, you know, max out a weapon to the highest tier. Otherwise, a level 1 run is going to be quite difficult. And very, from a pacing perspective, very painful. And here, because you have, I'd say, leveled or tiered loot, you're going to be coming across instances where, like, just by natural progression of the game, you're getting stronger weapons. Like, for example, it's a good time for us to take a look and see what we can change out. And just to use the rest of these dang skill points if I have any. So I can't unlock anything here yet. It's fine. Yeah, we're fine with that then. These, if I could cheapen these, that'd be fine. We need to do the other dojo missions, then we can go into our equipment. Look and see if we have anything stronger than the demon axe. I don't know. The helm splitter axe seemed pretty decent. Oh wow, this is pretty cool. It's just... huh. More damage for sure. Ooh. I'd rather have this. Yeah, I'd rather have this one. The demon axe just seems better. And then I'm going to lock one of these just for... as they say, poops and giggles. And then... and I know it's like, oh, it's maxed out and stuff, but it's fine. I love the pickaxe. That was so fun. I think these are boss weapons, but I don't really know anymore, so whatever. And I've seen millions of those too. Okay, so these right here, I'm gonna keep for now, but I really want a really powerful Yamanba knife. Yamama knife. I want a really good Yamama. Oh, there you go. And it's also imbued. So we have the Yamama knife now. That's what I'm gonna call it. And we'll be upgrading these if we have anything stronger. Ooh. Life drain on a bullseye. Yeah, I probably want that, right? And then hand cannon, master archer's bow. I think we're good with that for now. All right. So I forgot what I was talking about, but Demon Axe. We're going to try and get it back up and going. Kat says, hi, Walter. Hope you're well. I hope you guys are staying warm. I'm gonna go over here. See what's up here. Oh, I love streaming early. My gosh, we've only been streaming for, well, it'd seem like an hour, but it's been 2. Ah. Okay, that's gonna be all our shortcuts then, leading us right back to the shrine. Gotta put a little bit more back into that, sir. If you want to get those Amrita yields. Deeper and deeper. He's singing a song, I guess. As we increase our familiarity with this weapon, then it just gets better, and then the sentience is gonna, you know, be good. That's like whenever we kill stuff a bunch with this weapon and it becomes purple. It has like its own buff. Really cool. Swinging the chain, swinging the chain. Matthias says, agony is spending a lifetime wondering and worrying about what your purpose is and your reason for existence, only to perfectly find out in the end you're molded out of torment and failure. Oh gosh. And you just cycle it all through again. You go through it all over again. That's very morbid. Walter says, I'm okay, just tired and have a bit of the blues. Winter has me a bit down. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I'll be like super funny and amazing so that you're happy. I really hate that. I know that that's a very real thing too. And during these times with you know, how the day and how much sunlight you're getting and things like that, it can definitely wear on you. But hey, we're here for you. Certainly here for you. Oh my gosh. He touched my ankles and I died. Walter says, how are things with you? Talking to Cat. Oh, we beat the weasel, which is good. There's another guy up here. That was a waste. Waste of anima, that's for sure. But that's okay. That's what we do. We waste the anima. Somebody, yeah, it was you. He was camouflaged with the bridge. Couldn't even see him. I hear something cute. Ah, it's you. I heard cuteness. Oh, we got one of those little guys. Those guys are the little kappas, and you have to destroy the little shells on their back, and you can get some good loot. Not sure if they have the same moveset or not. Let's see. Pretty much the same moveset, but also just very weird. Hate fighting enemies that kind of use an unorthodox style, because it's hard to predict what their movement is going to be. I'm going to be attacked from behind. I can hear it already. Stop moving so fast, you little evil thing. They used to run away from you. Now they're brave, at least. Oh, wow. Tons of loot. They used to just run away. They're like loot goblins, essentially. Matthias says, LMAO. Very morbid, you say, Inhuman. Unbeknownst to you, I have now accepted and threw you into my mind, but now that you're here, why don't you stay a while? Ooh, that's nice. You're here forever. Kat says, Walter, I hear you. I'm struggling to get back into work following the holidays. It's supposed to snow over 20 centimeters today. That's huge. That's quite a bit. Like I said, over here, that would shut down the entire everything. Us Texans don't know how to deal with stuff like that. Really? You're just gonna, okay, that's fine. The pitter patter. Odama Bowl. I forgot what those do. So many different items in the game, and many of which are useful, believe it or not. Depending on what you're doing, but I tend to hoard items. I don't really use them much at all in any game. I just like to keep them. Just in case that one time I might need them. Never seen this guy before. Intriguing. Okay, that was like a pretty much a sorcerer type enemy. Stay a while. We have exceptionally good cookies. And dental benefits. Alright, now what? Course. That works. Sir? Why do you keep falling in slow motion? I feel like we're gonna get shot from somebody around here. We have great dental. Maybe not. Didn't it feel ambushy? I mean, I guess that was the ambush. Oh, that guy. That's our guy. That's our guy. But he has an Odachi, so he probably doesn't have a ranged weapon. I don't know if Chrono Fear is still here, but if you are, can you still shoot the little fish like before and dispel that yokai like you could back in the day? Back when life made sense. Got the snow last night, says Walter. Oh yeah, Walter woke up to snow. What? This should be the area that goes into the ladder down below, so this will take us directly to the beginning. Yep. It's all coming together now. That means I won't have to heal. That's great. Let's see what's over here now. Ambush? No. I thought something would surely drop from there, but I guess not. Dropping down here will spell our doom, so we're not going to do that. We're just going to go this way, I guess. It's the only path we can go right now. He doesn't have... I shot you in the head with an arrow. But he didn't die. I knew he didn't die, but I thought he was going to stay down for a minute. You know the little... So in the first game, in Nioh, if there's a yokai that's in the cloud, like the one that hasn't manifested yet, and you shoot the fish, you used to be able to see a red point on the mark, and you could shoot it, and then they would not manifest. I don't think that you can do that anymore, but I was wondering if you could. It was a little known thing back in the day. A very little known thing back in the day. But you could shoot the fish, and it would just dispel that yokai cloud, if you want. It would never summon. This is gonna be a trap, right? Oh, little guy. Oh, these are so cute. I don't even care. Ichimonji. Oh my gosh, Shayla would just lose it if she saw this. Ichimonji, Ichimonji. Oh look, Ichimonji, Ichimonji. There you go. That's literally Shayla's favorite thing in Sekiro. I'm just kidding. She would always tell me, don't try Ichimonji, it's really good. That was our little inside joke. Ichimonji, Ichimonji. You didn't get the other thing, guy. Okay, I feel like he's cussing me out. Matthias says, I don't need to destroy you, I just merely and simply need to keep you alive long enough for you to get exhausted and tired of your own existence. Well, jeez. It won't take long, Matthias. I've lived a good life. A good life. How do we get out of here then? I don't know how to proceed. What did I miss? There must have been a pathway that I completely bypassed. That was... Did I get a key from maybe killing those guys? Chrono Fears, I didn't know about that, but they reworked the yokai pools and added the yokai realm, so probably not. Ah, okay, okay. They did completely rework. There was no dark realm before, you know, yokai realm. That's definitely a new addition. So, where did I go? Oh, I thought that was just like a crate. Oh-ho. Stop following me, goat man. In my culture, you could be a chupacabra. QDZ says the lift. Thank you. I cannot believe I didn't notice that. That's kind of embarrassing. But hey, I've done stupider things. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I can't jump out. I'm going for it. You know me. Completely unnecessary. But I'll do it. I'll do it for the loot. Nobody's in line to get me in the back. Oh, jiggle physics. I had no clue. I had no clue they would do that. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's what I've been wanting to do. Oh, it doesn't even kill you, though. Never mind. So, this is the only path for now. I don't even know what that guy is. Okay, yeah, we've got all kinds of bros over there. Thanks, Quentin. Pointing me out. Pointing me in the right direction, I mean. I'm dead. Oh no, here's the poison one. Yeah, this is good. I'm okay. That would have killed me. That would have killed me. And you stay poisoned for like an hour, if I'm not mistaken. So let's see here. Antidote. One of my hundreds of items. Oh yes, there it is. Where's the big? You come here. Can you come here? Come to me if you could. No, I didn't think you. if I can kill him. Your head moves so much. Holy moly. That's different. Dodging fire in Nioh is one of the hardest things to do ever. Trust me. Even in Nioh 3, it's like damn near impossible. You gotta have them good reflexes. Darn it. I need to send the lift back. Well, actually, I won't be able to because I'm jumping off at a weird point. Well, we certainly found the source of the yokai realm. I think that bar is the bar is going to show my... Oh, my sentience is like nothing. Suck. No, I forgot about you. We need to get that familiarity up so we can kill these guys faster, because that's a little obnoxious. How's it taste? Alright. We got the same moves from the first game. Very nice. And then we rush this clown over here. Good for you. Good for you. You guys know Gyataro from Tanjiro? Demon Slayer. Come here. Come on, little guy. That's it. That's the stuff. Alright, now how the ball? Got an idea. How can he strike so quickly, man? Like, even in the time that I did the counter, he struck twice. Two strikes. I'm so glad the stream hasn't been disconnected today. Oh man, that's a huge thing. I've been praying for that. I'm like, please just let it go. Like, I don't know anything else to do, and AT&T hasn't been incredibly helpful at all. We're gonna call again this weekend and see if we can get them to do something. Yeah, we're gonna go that way. I'm sure we'll work our way down. I always forget about this guy. And I also forgot completely about my favorite attack, the Heaven and Earth. Ooh. Use the bow on his head? Okay, whenever it comes out, like whenever the head changes or whatever. Oh gosh. No, I'm dead. I'm not. Hands up for the stream working. Indeed. Indeed. I'm so glad. I've been really trying to do everything possible, and it's like, I've been doing this for too long for it not to work, so I'm just like, what am I doing wrong? QDZ says, yeah, okay, good. So once his head comes out, let's see, we'll do that. Oh man, okay, so 13 shot. Get that for fun. Oh my gosh! Oh, okay, sorry, I panicked. You bastard. Okay, okay. Oh, that was huge. Thanks, Quentin. Except I forgot whenever you attack them like that, they always retaliate. That's what the weasel taught me. No refunds in Inhuman. No. No! I want my money back. I will leave a review on Yelp for your mind. You don't want me to go there. Thanks again, Quentin. That's huge, man. I did not know. I missed, like, you know, 10 arrows, but it's fine. It's fine. Those tips like that are awesome. Like learning their secret weaknesses and things like that. As long as you don't tell me beforehand, you know, it's like, okay, I've died to them a few times already, so I like trying to figure it out. If not, I was just gonna beast mode it and wait for it until I had spirit juice or whatever and transform. But that would have been lame. Wait, I'm a little mixed up. Oh, okay. I love the hyper armor. That's my favorite. Use it, fool. Okay. Very good. Now we can die to this guy. I want my money back, guys. And I want it now. 2 hits. How would I just get your attention? Is your head gonna pop off? Of course it's not. Now I'm terrified. Oh, balls. Yep. Gotcha. Okay. Oh gosh, it only works once. Okay, that's fine. Nope. How in the balls, man? Every single attack. That's very cool, though, the design. But it does piss me off that I died to it like 10 times, you know? Tenses up the old neck muscles a little bit. And do I have to? Absolutely not. I could run past everybody and do it like the speedrunners do. But that isn't what I do. Yelp is the guttural sound from the throat of the weak human that accepts the foot that pins its true master. Oh, like a puppy dog. Well, hopefully nobody puts their foot on a puppy dog because they're going to get punched. But yes, the proverbial puppy dog. Can't believe I messed that up. What? What? How did I miss that? Alright. How many frackin' arrows do I have left? And there's one. I missed. Why the hell would you aim for nothing right there? I'd love to know that. What did I even aim at? Ended up having to use my strategy anyways, which is unfortunate. A nasty strategy. Ooh, I wonder what that would do. That was intense, but not what I wanted. I mean, it was very sloppy. I didn't want to have to use that after I learned the way to weaken them, but... There should be 2 chests, or chestesses, plural. Because there's this one, and then there's the one by the shooter, right? Let me see. Did I drop down from here? Oops. Killed this dude. Killed this dude. The Lord's Tomba. Oh my gosh! Oh no, this guy's not so bad. He's not so bad. Just keep the pressure on him. That's kind of the name of the game, though. As long as you're just very aggressive, you're gonna kick all the butt, usually. Even at level uno. So this is how we get down and around and blah blah blah, but I wonder, what's the path that leads back to the other area that I just unlocked? Is that the door that I just unlocked? It is. This leads me to believe this is the way forward. So we naturally are going to go the opposite way, right? Because we don't do what we're told. We do whatever the hell we want. Let's go here. I have no clue where I'm at. I'm getting more and more mixed up. Hey, Scampus! Oh my gosh! I didn't even know there was anybody there. I'm dead. I didn't even have the right stance. I'm like, gosh. Come here, you little scamp. Oh, come on. Wee! He's so happy. I love that. Love that for him. Yeah, I have no clue where the hell I'm at. It's fine. Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah. I figured I was gonna die there. I was like, if I get hit once, I'm gonna get hit more than once, because their combos are always like 1-2, or it's a really devastating grab. I figured as much. What I need to do is open that door, and I think I'll come around to that eventually. There's the dudes here. What was over here? Bunch of nothing. We're gonna jump back whenever it gets solid right here. And I do believe this is the way, and I was like, hey, this is for progression. Yeah, I said it like that. And then, what does that mean for us, though? Oh, they're dead. Let's see. All of these guys are dead. Oh, okay, so then do we go down first, maybe? Just to do that? I'll wait until the fight in the boss. Oh my gosh. Don't worry though. I mean, I will prevail. Okay? So that's just the same path then. I have every intention of beating this level 1. It's gonna be miserable, I'm sure. And near the end, like as the month, you know, comes to a close, and Nioh 3 and February 6th is coming up, I will definitely need to run past and skip a few more things than usual, and that's fine. But I am going to try and be as thorough as possible, you know, with as time permits. As long as time permits, I should say. Okay, that's another area. I'm so confused, man. This is different from the area that I saw over there. By the yokai realm purification. And that would make me go down, right? This over here. So much loot. Wait until I fight the boss. Oh, is it gonna be something terrible? I mean, the weasel was already pretty bad. Just because he's so fast. Nobody's that fast. I mean, no. There's a Kodama down there. This is just the whole like, hey, you want to be a completionist, huh? Who wakes up like that? Are you crazy? Just swinging? Like, what a madman. I don't know how, but the scamp is reset. Typically, they don't reset. Not that I've seen. Like, I go back to the little spots and they're just gone. Oh, this ain't your average FromSoft title, huh? No wall hacks for you. So the boss is gonna be fun and fair. That's what Quentin's saying. Let's see. Nothing over there. Come on, you little scamp. Is there another one of those snake dudes? Those are scary. Oh, where'd he go? No. I don't like when he goes away. Now I'm scared and alone again. Just like in real life. I love sycophants. It's just a great word. So this would... Ah, smack. What? Who shot me? And I was moving too, so that's an impressive shot. Obviously, it looks like there's going to have to be like, oh, you drop down here kind of stuff and whatever else. But right now what we're going to do is we're going to go search that top area that takes us outside. You'll enjoy the challenge. I sure hope so. I just don't like bosses that are like unfair. And I haven't felt that there's been any bosses like that in this game yet. Sometimes there's just like these really gimmicky bosses that, golly, it just completely takes the fun out of everything. And I don't think this has all been very skill-based. As a Team Ninja game, I mean, it requires a lot of precision. And the more knowledge you have, the better off you are in a game like this. It just takes you so far. I should have just been aggressive there. Oof, okay, that was terrifying. Let's double check something real quick. This just looks like more secret, which is fine. I know we're gonna miss a few Kodama and stuff. Come on, little guy. There's like a whole snow area. There's this. I mean, I don't even know where the next, like, checkpoint would be, honestly. Not your average FromSoft title, says Matthias. Methinks relatively good and fortunate because Inhuman isn't your average casual gamer. He's literally a beast trapped in a man's body and he's angry. Very angry. Oh, yeah. We're not there just yet. But yeah, I mean, Nioh games are far more difficult to me than like a standard like FromSoft, like Dark Souls type title. There's just so much, and like if you let that overwhelm you, then he's like, yep, it's unpleasant. And it did that and for multiple playthroughs. I was just miserable. I was like, yeah, I don't like it. But I started adopting like a different perspective, and I actually really do enjoy them quite a bit now. And I'm so excited about 3. The fact that you guys are excited about Code Vein 2 is also pretty interesting because it's like, oh, nice. Then we're gonna be able to enjoy all these different games, and they're all different Souls-likes. They're not your, directly from, they're not from FromSoft or anything. So it's always nice to see a different take on the genre. Duskbloods is coming out, but I can't see myself purchasing a Switch 2 for it. Unfortunately, I just don't think it's realistic for me to do so. Probably not going to be playing Duskbloods until it comes out on a proper console. That was terrifying. I'm not here. No. Okay, that's fine. We got that counter in time. Oh, it was just one of these guys. I'm not afraid of these guys. I thought it was a yokai. Like a proper yokai. The checkpoint's down? Of course it is. Like this way? Or... I'm gonna wait, because the latency. Is it this way? Ouch. Because there's like multiple ways to get down, so maybe this? There's like calming here. Cause I'm down. I need to go kill that. Oh gosh. See, that's the one. Is this an aberrant soldier? Oh, he's not bad then. But I mean, we're level 1 and we're just mowing through. I mean, you see what I'm talking about? Like, unless you had some overpowered weapon or something, you're not going to be doing this in a level 1 run in a Dark Souls game, for example. I know those guys are above me. I know. But that's a yokai around. Panicking a little bit. You were close to the checkpoint. Oh, damn it! Where you started at. Okay. Thanks, Chrono. Thanks, Chrono. Thanks, Q. I'm not going this way. I'm getting lost. I need to go back this way then. So I was close to the checkpoint, which is huge. Ooh. These guys are going to be a nuisance. Okay, can't hit me. That's fine. Reset your head position, please. Thank you. Never mind. He probably can reach me there, actually. And if you don't get a critical shot, you're not doing any damage. Die, demon creature. Okay. Where you started at. Okay. So... probably like the very, very start, right? Are you talking about like the previous area? Like down here? Ah, I see it. Oh, you guys are awesome. Okay. And then I just work my way up, I guess. Just like in real life, just like in corporate. Okay. That works for me. Now, the thing is, I don't know where the hell I'm at. Is this the path that took me to... Remember that one time Yeah, here it is. Let me just confirm. Should be some fire. Yeah, okay. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. That's huge. I didn't want to die. Dying's for losers. Alright, ready? You know, there's no follow-up beyond like when you do a dash, which is really tough for me. I like being able to do a, you know, a counter attack going into a combo. And unless you're like key pulsing and doing all the stuff and changing stances, it's not gonna happen. Hey, little guy. Oh, what do you want? You want one of mommy's knives? Take that instead. Give me something great. Come on. Hand axe. Gross. Boulder! Oh my gosh. Snowball. I can't believe I didn't die there. That's okay. I'm actually really happy I didn't get hit. Oh my gosh. Okay, I feel like he's definitely gonna come back. He pushed a snowball at me. That scared me so bad. I knew it was backstab bait, but I didn't think it was gonna be a boulder. That's just mean. But I heard something. Sorry, guys. This should be the path that I... Oh, hold on. Come here, big boy. Can you do like a better combo, please? Yeah. Not that. Not that good. That was too good. Too good of a combo. We still technically need to go back up and kill that Cyclops up above. With the giant miner enemy. Bro, really? Bruv. And it missed the... Okay, I was like, come on. The physics on that is not checking out for me. Hello, dude. Do the slam. How in the balls, dude? Oh! He drop kicked me. Yeah. Snowclops? That's cute. That's cute. Snowclops. Snowclops, huh? Do your thing. Alright. Huh? He wiped his tears? What was that? Oh my goodness. Him like re-upping his key? I mean, my gosh, even that's an attack? Surprised it doesn't do any more damage, but fireworks on them? Oh, that's right. They don't like fire. That's right. I don't even have a fire. Well, I have bombs. That could work. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Come here, little guy. Did not mean to hit you. That was my bad. Alright, are you gonna do the thing? He hyper armored that. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I forgot how to play. That's terrifying. Whoa. Okay. No, I thought he was going to do his wake up attack. That was terrifying. The Beast Within, coming to an Inhuman stream near you. Reserve your spots and seats now, before they run out. Let's see here. I hear something cute. That means there's a little cat. Probably. An arrow to the eye? What are you, Skyrim guard? An arrow to the knee. An arrow to the eye, that is so true. I forgot about that. You remember whenever they were little and they used to wear like the little schoolgirl outfits and then they'd transform? Oh, the good old days, back when cyclopes were predictable. That's awesome. So an arrow to the eye? And these are all the techniques and tips I always forgot about, but they do have weak points. There are weak points for yokai, which are typically the horns, and then of course you have the weak points for the human enemies, which are typically the head. So very true. And thank you so much for reminding me. Like, I love those tips. Like, those are things I just forget. If I'm not playing a game, like, I'm not going to remember all those techniques and things like that. And as I'm going through, like for example, this is the sequel, I'm not gonna think of so much of what's carrying over. So it's really helpful when you bring these things up to my attention. So this is where I would have come down from, right? Yep. Come on, little scampus. Let's kick his ass. Alright, so we're gonna go here. Okay. What I wanted to do is go around and kill these things. I just don't want to get hit by the rocks. Took an arrow to the knee. No, don't run away, Scampus. Fight with me, please. Ah, what? Yeah, come here. I need a... Oh my gosh, I almost died. Sorry. I almost died so hard right there. And then you used to be able to do it, yeah, like that. That was always fun. You used to be able to do that back in the day. Oh! I just can't believe it. Okay. I'm better now. I'm better now. So I can tell that he has a little head thing now because of, oh my gosh, he has the aura. He's like aura farming. And I can see his aura. That's why, he's... Oh, I did it. That's why he has the snake head thing. You can tell now. Or I can tell now. Jeez. Bleep! Yes. I can't believe that. That was such a blunder. From down under, man. My gosh. I kicked the ass of the Cyclops. Only to get bested by his little sister. thing with the ponytail. Come here. Now you want to walk. Okay, that's fine. Let's walk then. Oh, you just... You idiot. Come here. Just fight me. My injury is one of ignorance and pride. Why is he such a tanky boy, man? Did the snake just disappear? Wait! Whoa! Hold on. Now I'm panicking. The music got crazy. See, the music gets me going. That threw me off. Guy's like a master combatant in close quarters. He bleeped the heck out of that bleep button. That was exceptionally done bleeping on your part. Exactly. I was a little upset, okay? Sue me. I was upset. I got a little emotional. Let me do the thing. Oh, his eyeball. He'll shoot your eye out. And die. Oh, I can get punched in the face. That's fine. Ah! He's doing the Talladega Nights punch. I need to hit something. In the back. You can lower a ladder from here for a shortcut to the shrine. Well, I'll be damned. I saw this, but I don't know where to lower it from. Okay, a big series of ladders. Okay. Thank you, Chrono. Trying to just stay sane, you know? One day at a time. Oh gosh. I'm being sued. Oh man. Not again. You know how many times I've been sued in the last like few months? It's quite annoying. Where? No, bad. You don't do that. Is this it? The whole time? I was right there. I love that. What did I die to? I got drop kicked, right? Sometimes he dies in one hit, sometimes he doesn't. I'm assuming it has to do with hitting his little Amrita arm. But if he's blocking, it doesn't kill him. I don't know. Also, I'm probably going to die here. Drop kick me. Okay. Let me go kill these rock flinging fools. You're not unique. You're just like everybody else. Ugh! Okay. Shoot me. I dare you to make that shot. Regular Legolas. Alright. We're good. Oh, hey, I love these little guys. This level, man, just keeps on giving. Get exactly where this leads to. Oh yeah, this is where I was like, oh yeah, go here. I think we're okay to proceed. Oh no! No. You snake-headed bastard. Okay. Okay. That's good. Never mind. We're good. I feel better. I feel better now. Sometimes you gotta say it with your chest. The Exorcist hat. It's gonna be like the chick with the spewing the green pea mixture. That'd be the cool exorcist hat. Okay, I'm gonna get shot here, so rushing him is clearly a trap. Yep. Yeah. You missed. You're not smart. No. Rock punch. He's a snowclops, guys. Oh, he's all sad. He's eepy. He's eepy. Yep, get some. Uh-huh, your mama. Okay, I'm dead. Oh, no. Damn it. Okay, so I'm trying to think of the actual path. Now that we have the shortcut, I still don't even know it. I don't even know it still. Is it? No, I think it's here. We have a shortcut, but I don't know it necessarily. It's like down, right? And he's gonna try and shoot me. I know. Then his hesitation's going to spell his doom. Yes, very good. I just do that because I don't remember the actual path. We killed Snake Boy, B-O-I. And then we go up here and we're gonna get shot by this dude. What manner of sorcery is this? Why is this a worthless area? There's gotta be a Kodama, right? Quentin says, just in your feelings today, huh? Today I am. Today I am. Is it because I normally don't get, I normally don't rage? Is that what you're talking about, Q? Because I normally don't rage? Hey, man. I'm just, well, oh, well. I was gonna say I'm just a human after all, but I'd be lying. You want me to go there? I will. For forward progression. But I'm also I need to get my revenge. Which is more important than actual progression. Come here, you fool. Hit him right in the eyeball. It's my head and my eye now. They're my parts. I will go to the right, promise. We're gonna get to the boss. We'll get to him. I don't know who it is, or what it is, but apparently it's gonna be fun. Well, this is creepy. Oh no, that's gonna be one of those snake dudes. Oh gosh, that's the wrong button. Heal. Why aren't you? He's not transforming. Okay. And okay, it's dead. They're not as scary anymore. I was totally in my feelings. I'm angry. No, I'm actually not angry. I'm having lots of fun. If you, I hope you guys don't think I'm actually angry. I'm having a good time. I'm having a freaking blast. Actually, this game is so good. I can't believe that it took me this long to actually enjoy it. This was the very first game I ever streamed on this channel when this channel was 100% live. Everything I did, all the content was always 100% live. And I ended up just quitting because I was like, yeah, whatever. Changed it, went to a different game. I think I ended up playing like the Surge 2 or something, but a different game nonetheless. And started doing some 100% guides and whatever else, but all in all, it sucks because I didn't get to enjoy this beauty of a game, this beaut. This game is so good. And when I played the alpha for Nioh 3, I was like, yeah, this is going to be phenomenal. And after reading the patch notes from the alpha and all the feedback, it's just going to be so good. Those boss backtrackings are my kryptonite. Oh, for sure. I rage more with Dark Souls games than the Team Ninja games. Yeah, Team Ninja games, like, you kind of know what they're expecting. If you're a fan, you're like, okay, I kind of know what they expect of me. Okay, there's a whole shrine over here, but I need to obviously purify it. Inhuman, I have a problem that mayhaps you could understand and furthermore solve. You missed my malice comment, but it's all good. Oh no. Yeah, it's kind of rough today. Okay. Get him. Yeah. Okay. Back away. Shoot. Shoot! Okay, I almost said a bad word. No, but I'm actually not, like, proper raging. I'm just having a good time. Having a blast, actually. There you go. Get your attention. Tall, dark, and handsome. Come here. Oh, there he is. Chop that wood. Dude, bro. Oh, man. But I love the axe. This is not a weapon that I typically would use. It's just not, but I am really enjoying it. I can try and help solve your life issues, Matthias. But there are no takesies backsies. I can go down or I can go up. I'm out of the realm if I go up. This is not a trap? Seems like an ambush, right? The pit viper's robes. Ooh! I'd rather go in the demon realm, actually, and go down here and clear it out. Or clear it. Why is this level so freaking huge? Alright. For one enemy, that was quite a bit, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. QD says down. What just happened? Something amazing happened. R squared has resubbed with a prime sub. Thank you so much, R squared. And sorry I haven't seen any of your message today. But much love to you anyways, my friend. I've been having to monitor the YouTube side very closely because it gives me direct health of the stream. And fortunately today we haven't had any issues. So, oh my gosh, hold on. Please don't. No. Bad. Okay. Team Ninja makes the best axes and heavy weapons, huh? I think they're really solid. I think the movesets in general are always really something to be impressed with. Especially if you're a Team Ninja fan. I'm sorry, not Team Ninja, Ninja Gaiden fans, what I would say. Obviously you're a Team Ninja fan. Oh, maybe not if you're playing this game, but ideally, I think I absolutely love these games. I didn't used to. In fact, I put down Nioh, the first one, several times. And then I put down Nioh 2. And that's why I'm like, can't believe I did that. And I'm level 1, by the way. You know, it's like one of those things I used to note, like, we're going through at the same pace, even if we're proper leveling, you know? Oh, okay, hold on. I was ready. I just accidentally threw a shuriken, which worked out pretty good. I'm back over on the OBS side of things, though, so please let me know if for whatever reason there's any kind of issues with connectivity. I'm looking through the OBS kind of side of things so I can read all of chat. So R squared, if you're there, I want to say thank you so much for that resub, man. It's huge. Probably somebody over here, though, too. Backstab bait. No. Let me hit him! Okay. But I kept saying, and I've said multiple times, like, even if you're playing and you're leveling appropriately, you still die in like 1 to 2 hits, like, all the time. If you get grabbed, you're pretty much dead. I mean, it's like pretty typical to die a lot in these games. I'm a little confused, man. I got a little mixed up. No prob, dude. Tazar squared. Don't think there's been any stream quality issues over here tonight. Yeah, I've had no issues whatsoever, which is so exciting. Sir? What the hell? Alright. I don't see any little notes or messages, so I'm just kind of screwed on this one, or what? You usually have messages from the nethers. Matthias says, Inhuman, if it's not simply too much to ask, can you solve the 3-body problem that humanity may eventually potentially inevitably face? Good luck, my friend. I probably can't solve that. Apparently, it all has to do with like the gravity of the different bodies pulling and the sun doing XYZ and obviously the crazy swings in the climate because of it. All the things. So, I don't know. That'd be a tough one. Alright, guys. I need help. I like red, so... Oh, okay. Never mind. I win. Ooh. Oh, hey, little guys. Let's get cozy. She loves her some hot spring, that's for sure. Bow to it. Oh, okay, well, my bad. I did a backflip. And that where I got it right the first try, fortunately. Usually you only have 2 attempts, right? I'm a little lost, actually. Like, is this a boss? Oh, balls! I didn't want to go to the boss yet. Chronofear says, but it's also easier to do no death runs in a game with a game like Dark Souls. At least once you get used to all the mechanics. It's pretty hard to get your fingers to react. Ultra Instinct, so. Whoa. He looks awesome. Uh-oh. How do you have so many spirits? My solution would be to move. If you have the 3-body problem, you need to just move. Move to another planet. How did you survive there in the first place? Okay, wow. That's so. Did I even do all of this? I mean, yep. What about you? Sir, are you gonna strike or what? I tried. Oh my gosh! Okay, I thought he was gonna stop at 3. He just kept going. A veritable Energizer button. What am I supposed to do here? Loot. Did I go this way? Only a true Inhuman could solve that problem. You gotta move. You gotta go and conquer another planet. It's the only way. He's like, how do I open this? Well, that boss is a freaking... Oh my gosh. Sumo? I can do that. Yay, we're friends. Give me that loot before I destroy you. I will destroy you. Ooh. Press up against it, Shinobi wall. Wrong game. Wrong game. Okay, so I don't know what to do there. Maybe after I beat the boss, I guess? And if that's the case, I can just sprint through everything. Drop off the core. I only have one Mujina core, so... Hard left, and then there's like the dude right there, and break through this. I don't remember what to do. Don't shoot me, bro. Okay, and then... Oh, nice. Yeah, I've never even attempted a no-hit run. It's just very unpleasant for me. That'd be very unpleasant for me to try to do. Having to reset is like a glorified way of having to give up, and I don't like that. I never give up. As you may know, I rarely ever give up. Like, rarely. There has to be some incredible circumstance. Okay. Whoa, bro! How the hell? Oh, I've done that technique. Wait. I'm glad you can't parry. Oh my gosh. Did she just parry me? Why was that the most gruesome attack I've ever seen? Did she parry me or did she grab me? I think she grabbed me. If she can parry, I'm in trouble. Oh look, there's a chest. How am I... Guys? Chat? How am I missing these things? You guys gotta get onto me. Say, hey, you missed something, bruh. It is your job to make me a better streamer. I don't like those guys there. They're kind of very nice. The walkback isn't bad. Except this guy here. I don't think you have iframes when you're opening doors. Oh, hell. Oh, I got stabbed in the back. Okay, I have iframes. That's a chick. It's a chick. I heard chick noises. Shoot. Wait! Oh, that was a grab. That was so cool. I'm kicking her ass. How did I miss that? Oh, she changes too. She changes too. Oh my god. I almost had her though. Do you guys see how close we were? That was a grab. You can use yokai skills to avoid those. Oh, I'll be damned. As in, like my Katsunoyabi or whatever his name is. Yatsunokami. Yatsunokami and Enki. Are those the yokai skills? Does that cancel it or does that just interrupt her? That's what I'm wondering. No. Don't be evil. I'm gonna see if I have iframes on this door. He slashed at me. Oh, I felt it on my back. Shoot! I almost cussed. I'm in the wrong stance, brothers and sisters. I panicked. That's such a cool grab. Saito? It sounds like a woman or a female, and but the name sounds kind of dudish, right? Saito? That's kind of the dude name, right? Like a dude, bro. That was a grab. Thanks. I hurt. Because of it. I like when it kind of came in like and zoomed in and was like super epic. That was great. Holy balls. Okay. Why she changes it up every time, this one. Why couldn't I do it? I couldn't punish. Maybe I was at a key? I was mashing triangle. Chrono says no, only transformative yokai skills. The one that transforms your... Oh, I'll be damned. Okay. Well, that's pretty situational then to counter that. I just need to be out of the range then, right? I should just be out of range when she's doing that. And it's not so bad. I mean, there's a black smoke cloud, you know, which kind of helps. Definitely a visual. They give you the cues. Please. No, my belly. My stomach was... It growled. Threw me off. Sounded like a fart. Okay, I'm sorry. I was like, there's no way. I had to say I did not flatulate on stream. I would never. But my belly made a noise, and it distracted me. Let's see, we're gonna do this. Oh, that wasn't smart. Kind of waste time on it. I probably shouldn't do that. Oh, shoot. She is so fast. Is she key pulsing? Wait! Oh, man. We got this. More alliteration from Matthias. Some of the D variety. Whoa! Happens to me too, so annoying. when your stomach makes a crazy noise. No! Okay. If she's up against the wall, that's perfect. Or whenever you can't get your punish. For your grapple. I think that's probably what you're talking about. That's fine. Oh, whoa, guys, like my stream's like in real time. You see how crispy it is? Look. Normally it's like, hey, guys. It's like, hey, dude, want some cake? I'm like glitching and stuff, but now I'm like regular. See, whoa, it's like so real time. Look at how crispy that is, man. That is insane. I looked at it and I was like, wait, it's like actually real time. That is so nice. It's usually a few seconds off. Like, I'd say half a second. That is insane. Is that how I look? Is that how I look to you guys right now? Is it that crispy? It's never that crispy, by the way. Thank you, AI. I'm just kidding. AI has nothing to do with it. I did change everything back, reverted back to Windows 11 and all this other junk, and got killed in the back right there. Huh. That is insane. Like, it's like real time. That's so cool. It's usually not. That's why it throws me off. It's all those updates I've been doing, I'm telling you. All of the updates. All the changes to the drivers and the Windows 11 conversion. Deactivating the stupid AI on it. Chrono says, whoa, what just happened? Stop hitting me. Dang it. Matthias says, I'm so hungry, my stomach's playing tag with my butt. Oh, that's funny. No, I am hungry though. Starting an hour early, I didn't have like a snack or anything, so I'm actually pretty hungry. Quite hungry indeed. Ass! Okay, I knew it. I didn't block that first strike, so I knew I was gonna die. So, as you can tell, most fights are gonna go this way, or I'm just gonna completely dominate. It's not gonna be like, oh, we're going back and forth kind of bout. It's gonna be decisive one way or the other. Not sure how I survived that, but... And then she kind of poised through that, unfortunately. Damn, man. Having fun? I was, until I keep dying as soon as I walk through the door. When I can dodge that initial strike, it's a great fight. I've gotten close twice already. She transforms at the end, which means she's gonna have that semi-phase 2. But yeah, I'm having a good time still. Just trying to figure out how to the timing. Like when I die instantly like that, that's frustrating, but it's only because of a mistake I made. Like there, I dodged too early. And then she got the tracking. So it's just little mistakes like that that cost you, you know, 30 seconds of run back, which is kind of annoying. Try the monkey guardian spirit. It may be more up your alley. Okay. The only reason why I didn't have the monkey is because I needed the snake. Whoa! I needed the snake one because I didn't have enough spirits to have 2. I didn't have enough, like, I couldn't equip 2 soul cores. I'm not gonna lie, that was cool. I mean, it's just cool because she happened to be the zoom in version, which is really epic, so it's fine. Oh, I don't want to call it back though. Okay. Maybe after this we take a look at it. The monkey. I'll take a look and see if it's... What the hell? Grave touch. Yes. It wants me to touch the grave. Please go away. So I'm dodging too early this period, not because of that move, but I'm dodging immediately to try and reposition. I don't really need to do that with her. I should just strafe and react to when she's striking instead, because if she has those techniques that can do the tracking, like, we're in trouble, you know, so that's not something I need to be doing. Monkey guardian spirit. I will look into that. Like there, I actually don't have any key, so there's nothing I can do there, but... And that's just one of the mechanics of the game. Like if you add a key, you're just gonna be kind of vulnerable. Just like in Kazan, like you're pretty much gonna get hit. That's just so fast. That's so fast. You lose Amrita on calling your guardian, you know, the thing you don't need on a level 1 run. Oh, okay, that's it. I thought that it would take away, like, say for example, I've been charging up the meter and ready to transform, it would take that away. The one thing I don't need on a level 1 run. This first opening a strike, if I can, it's what kind of determines everything. Too early, okay. I'm gonna wait for the audio cue instead. The visual cue is when she kind of like hunches down even further. Okay. Stop it, crazy lady. She did it 3 times in a row, man. He blocked the 1 strike and then she follows up with that counter, which would certainly break all my keys, so... Also, I like this Guardian Spirit because it synergizes with my Yatsu no Kami. I think. Or I like to tell myself anyways. A snake and a snake. They're the same. I don't know what to do there. If I don't have freaking key, what am I supposed to do? If I don't have key, I don't know how I'm supposed to go around that. Maybe I just need to strafe really hard as opposed to dodging. You can also charge the yokai shifling gauge by consuming Anarita stones and get more stones by feeding the Sudamas. You can charge that by consuming... Oh, okay. Stop keying through everything. You get more stones by feeding the stones with sake. Okay. Interesting. That could be one way I use the Amrita then, because I typically don't use it. It's kind of wasted on this run. But if I use it for that purpose, it actually makes sense. Like, that was the easiest start so far with her attack that she picked there. The 1 strike, but you know what I need to do? I probably need to just back her into a corner, and if I'm able to make her miss that purple dash strike, she'll go up against the wall, then I can use Heaven and Earth. Otherwise, I probably shouldn't be using Heaven and Earth. It's a little too slow. Whatever the hell that was. How much did that kick do? 1,300 damage? When you run out of stamina, use one of the cores. Yeah, I'm trying to... you're right. I'm trying to save them for like that really good attempt, but you pretty much get them back just from hitting enemies, right? So it should be fine. I definitely need to do that because I'm just getting screwed. Also, there's one other thing I want to try. If I can do a burst counter. I don't think so, but... Yeah, I can't be sitting around healing either. So it pretty much won't be able to heal unless for whatever reason, like at the very end, when after phase 2 she shifts and then I have to go against the demon form or something. But I don't think I need to heal. I just need to go for it. Be hyper aggressive and then bank on transforming. Ooh, that was fast. That was a different version of it, though. That wasn't the one that tracks necessarily. That was just a similar dash, but wasn't the tracking dash. Have you read When Day Breaks? I have not. I have not read that. Or the Dark Song that you mentioned in the last stream. No, I haven't read that. Dead. I'm gonna try and burst counter that. Like, if I'm doing Heaven and Earth, I don't even know if I can burst counter. Let's try it right now. Come on, baby. We got 20 minutes to do this. Okay, so boom, boom. Yeah, you can. You can do it at any point. That's fantastic. Alright, let's do this. She's got the phantom form. How does everybody have yokai powers? She can do a proper shift, whereas most of the other people are actually transformed. Yeah, I think I want to check that one out. The Dark Song. Sounds pretty epic. I think the chip damage got me. Because 150 plus damage is going through every single block, so that's like, I don't know, like 450 damage. And I did not have full health there by any means. Oops, I already forgot where to go. Yeah, I definitely want to check out that Dark Song movie. It's kind of how the fights go for the bosses anyways. It's either over in a fraction of a second or it's going to take some time and then we just dominate. But there I got grabbed, so I should have done the counter. I don't know if a burst counter will work though. Like, instinctively, that's just not what I'm thinking to do. I'm thinking like, shoot, I need to be dodging. So I'm mashing X usually when I see that, but I got to get in the mindset of, hey, I can cancel, and maybe. I have not researched it any further, unfortunately. I have not. But I want to see if I can find it. I've been hooked, well, because yesterday was like the day that the new episode of Fallout came out, so I figured I'd watch that. I had no key. The burst counter from the monkey will work. Is it... I like the brute, though, because I don't know the timing for anything but the brute. The feral is kind of okay because it's a dash. That makes sense to me. But phantom, the window's so small. Like in the dojo, it took me like a minute to get the actual timing down. Also, remember, I have the snake synergy, so I like to keep it because the poison synergy thing. So I can actually use it. I don't know what to do. Like, what did you do there? I guess I could have used Enki there. Sacred Water shortcut, look for it. Sacred Water, if I'm not mistaken, increases your amount of key, your key regen. But the fact that I got so close on like my first few tries, it's just my execution. But I'm having a hell of a time reading her moves. And also, if I rely on these items, I'm gonna end up running out of them. And then I'm like, oh shoot, what do I do without it, you know? I get like that. I get dependent on such things. I tried so hard to move there. Yeah, not everybody has our taste in movies, that's for sure. But I like those kinds of movies, honestly. The horror, dark stuff that just really makes you hits home. It's like, woo. The problem is if I use items, I'm gonna die in like 2-3 seconds every time. It's gonna be a huge waste. I have to get to where I actually can survive for more than 5 seconds, you know, consistently. I rolled, man. I was actually mid-roll when she got me, so I have to do the burst counter because the rolling's not going to help unless I'm actually behind her. And she ended up timing that perfectly because I was, of course, just recovering from a heaven and earth. So, damn. But yeah, can you imagine if I was using items like that? That'd be like 4 items already. It's been like a minute. So I can't do that just yet unless I'm really comfortable with her moveset. And then I'm just like sucking and I need that extra edge. Okay, come on. We got 15 minutes. And, for whatever reason, I keep changing my freaking stance. I don't know what compels me to hold R1. Because I don't use it for anything other than changing stuff, so... I think when I'm panicking, I'm holding R1 and then I'm dodging, and that's changing me to low stance, which I've noticed that. Now for the second time. Soul bursting with Phantom Life for me is easy. Oof, not me. The window's too small and I couldn't figure out on the big head dude in the tutorial in the dojo. I was like, what the hell? Feral's super easy for me. Brutal's not bad at all. I blocked, man. I really was blocking, I promise. Yeah, the brutal attack is interesting. I mean, the brutal is interesting. But I have a heck of a time doing it with Phantom for some reason, because I thought it would be like the moment of, but I don't know what the moment of collision counts as for some of the attacks. Specifically that big head baby. I had no clue. Walter says, hey, Inhuman, sorry I've been busy all day. I'm going to say good night now since I'm likely not to get a chance later. No worries. I hope you have a great rest of your night as well. Thank you so much for, of course, popping in chat. And thanks to you for the extra hour in the stream today. We will be streaming again tomorrow. I'm sorry, Saturday, for an extra hour as well. Thanks to both you and Shayla. So thank you guys so much for that. I'm going to get hit in the back. I hope you have a great night. Stay warm and be safe. And hey, we're here to cheer you up if you need us. When day breaks, it's an existential dread turned to catastrophic levels of intensity. Lovecraft would be like, oh dang, that's crazy. A pretty good run until we got grabbed, and I still don't have it instinctively programmed for me to be like, I think I should burst counter here. I haven't tested that out yet, but I think you can burst counter grab, I'm pretty sure. Watch. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. If I'm stunned, it's like I can't really ever have the opportunity to block. Because if I block, she doesn't get deflected in such a way that it interrupts her for more than a fraction of a second, so she can essentially continue her combo. So blocking is out of the question. It has to be like an absolute last resort. Because my key is just too damn low. And I don't like blocking anyway, so it's fine. It was more of like a desperation thing. Just to survive one extra second. Why is my stamina still going so, like, it's regenerating very slow? I hadn't struck in a while. Maybe that one block depleted most of it there. I really want to beat her. I feel like we just spent the whole day on this one level. When out of stamina and stuck, use a core. It will give you back some stamina. Okay, I gotta get better at doing that. And then I have Enki and the snake. Okay, so I'll do that. That was a tip you already shared. I gotta try it out. I missed my opportunity. How would you fight that fairly, I wonder? Like, if you were like, I've been leveling and doing things, how are you gonna fight that? What's your encumbrance? It's only in like the 30s. I think. 29. I don't know, it just feels low, doesn't it? Doesn't it feel low? Or seem low? Grave touch. The game does not like when I open menus. Bombs? Okay, bombs work too. Oh gosh. I didn't get hurt. You do have iframes. Stop calling me dad. Why does my dad want to talk to me right now? Whenever I'm fighting Yoshitatsu. She changed at like 60% health, man. You can also wait for her transformation. Oh, nice. So it's realistic. I like that. It's fair because your transformation isn't infinite. Ah, that's cool. So you'd probably just wait it out. You'd run around like an idiot. Oh. If I was fighting her, you know, legitimately. I mean, I am fighting her legitimately. It's as fair as could be. Then I would certainly do that then. The ghost one is, yeah, it seems really difficult to fight. The projectiles make it hard for me to figure out our moves. The hell, man. How do you guys deal with the damn grab? Like, is there a way? Do you guys have like a tried and true method? Because I can't program my mind right now to do like burst counter to see if that works. I just keep failing. So I wonder if there's like a better method. Because I don't think I had a skill there. I have a feeling that burst counter is the answer though, because you can cancel any attack with it. And I only know that thanks to Chrono Fear, by the way. But I just can't put it in my head like, do this, do this. I keep thinking dodge, dodge, dodge. Chip damage got me there. Roll. Yeah. I'm trying to roll, but half the time I'm in a heaven and earth animation. So rolling has been the best, or just strafing out of the way. But if you're mid animation, like, you can't. So I'm thinking burst counter to maybe interrupt it. I don't know. Burst counter or a cheap yokai skill. Okay. Yeah, and usually by then I don't even know if I have. Like, I'm trying to get my snake saved up again. This boss is a butt. You know, the boss that gave me the most trouble, I think, so far, was probably the Yatsunokami, the snake. Only because I couldn't read his moves. I was watching his writhing too much instead of his actual telegraphed movesets. But that ended up being a really good fight. The humanoid enemies typically I've been doing pretty good with. I have an idea, actually. I'm gonna start building the burst counter into my moves, my combo. Because if you saw, that almost depleted her whole bar just that one time. But I can keep her stun locked and continue to spam grapple. We'll get her. So far though, she's pretty tough as well. The toughest human enemy so far. The toughest yokai boss was Yatsunokami, I think. But once you read his attacks, he's not so bad. But it took me forever to figure out most of his attacks. She had no freaking key. That was just luck, I think. Because she had no key. But yeah, that little addition to the combo, that's huge. If you guys have noticed, it takes me one time to clear it now. So that's massive. I think we're gonna definitely get her then. Do 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 do. Whenever you don't connect with the heaven and earth, she does that. She does that. Stun locking human bosses is also a viable way. Low mid stance may work a little bit better for that though. There's some skills designed for that as well. Nice. Yeah, I remember that. Like, I think it was maybe the second attempt or that we fought her. Like, we were stun locking the mess out of her. Grave touch. I don't know why it keeps showing that. Some weapons have parries. Yeah, there's a few parry. Like, I used to love the parry. In fact, when I did the fist only run, I did it's like a barehanded parry. Oh man, that was such a great feeling to pull that off. That was one of the most satisfying parries you could ever see in gaming for Nioh. Especially the barehanded one. Oops. There's a semi-parry with the axe, and then when you're in yokai form, you certainly have one, but it's like L1 and triangle or something like that. You got me. Yeah, a lot of the weapons do have parries, though. The axe kinda does. It's primarily in the yokai form, and then you can do one that you can parry yokai as a human, which I thought was pretty cool. I forget what it's called, but I was like, oh, I was going through the skill tree last night. Oh man, it's almost time. I tried to do the burst counter, but I panicked and I pressed like R2 and everything else. I didn't press R2 and circle. I almost dropped my controller. I tried. I did it there. But it's just not fast enough. So you just have to be out of the way of it. So it's just going to be RNG for that grab, really, and that's fine. So yeah, you cannot burst counter that. I actually was in the animation and she caught me. I did it. So that's good. At least we know. You just have to be out of the way. She's just getting really spammy with that grab, man. That was my fault for repositioning by simply rolling without having dodged an attack. So if you're just rolling to reposition, you're going to open yourself up. And that's just the old FromSoft, programming, unfortunately. You can usually dodge roll out of a, even if it's not an attack, just to create some distance and stuff like that. Not the best way to reposition here because there's a little bit of an recovery. Did it again though. It's programmed, man. So she's usually using the water. She happened to use lightning there, which we haven't seen yet. I really wanted to beat her before today's stream was over. Because now I'm going to have a whole day off, which is tomorrow. And I'm going to have to fight her Saturday. Be a whole day without practicing. QD says, all right, gotta go to work. Talk to her later, and I'll show you how to. Oh, I'll show you how to use the axe next time I see you. Hopefully, please do. Have a great time, man. It's so nice to have you stop by and chat. And you know, am I maybe not dodging in the right direction? I've been dodging to her left, which is our right. Maybe I need to dodge the other direction. A lot of her strikes seem to go back, come from the right. Oops. Take care, Quentin. That's so dumb. My alarm's gonna go off any second now. But we'll give it a few more tries. Matthias says, alright, Inhuman, I bid you and everyone in general a warm farewell, adieu. Thanks for your stream, as always, and furthermore, stream long and prosper, heck yes. That's a reference. I'm gonna die here. How did I get hit when I was that far up the ladder? Take care, Matthias. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay warm, stay safe, and we will catch you in the next one, my friend. Stream long and prosper. That threw me off. I feel like I got hit up there. Let's try this again. I tried doing the burst count. Yeah, it just doesn't work. So I don't think I do have an unearth there. I think when I'm up in the air, like that little first strike I do when I'm spinning, it's not enough to interrupt. So I think we avoid it. Alright, 4 more minutes I'll give us. So we can try and beat this damn boss before the end of the stream. Because it's going to be really difficult for me to come back and then I'm just losing for like an hour on Saturday. Very tough to do mentally. Yeah, that one was doomed kind of from the get-go. It was weird. A lot of distance between us. We don't want that distance. We definitely want to smother. Don't want any distance between us so we can stay on the offensive, honestly. Oops. Oh, and the sucky thing is, if I don't beat her, you can't, if you leave the level, like, I think you have to redo everything in the level, so that would be really suboptimal. So that means I won't even be able to practice if I don't beat her. Unless I beat her on stream. Yeah, that sucks. Because at least yesterday, like, I was able to do a lot of the submissions on, like, the first and second region. so damn fast. And Heaven and Earth is only from that first high stance, so I don't even know the rest of my abilities, but I've been spamming Heaven and Earth so much and relying on it. I do have some other skills I've unlocked. Okay, we got 2 minutes. Her moves are insanity. I wonder if we can do those same moves. I'm pretty sure you can. When it comes to the dual swords or dual blades, whatever. I'd imagine you could do those same moves. Okay, you got 1 minute, guys. And then there's I have to go. We will be streaming Saturday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m., an extra hour. So I hope you guys get to tune in for that. And I'm curious about that because I wonder like if I should press when she's down, because a lot of them have like a wake up attack. So darn it, darn it, darn it. That's too bad. You know what I might do? This would be the last attempt. What I might do after come back home is practice fighting her and just not beat her. You know, just try and learn the movesets. Alright, last attempt, guys. Will it be epic? Or will it be trash? It'll be trash. I tried. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day and a great rest of your week. I will be streaming on Saturday, so please be sure to tune in then. I definitely will be taking out this boss eventually, but gosh, she's quite difficult, so my gosh. It's going to take some time. Saturday is going to be a real grumpy stream, I can tell you already, because I'm going to be starting off facing a very difficult boss, but we'll beat her, go through as much as we can, and try and get through the rest of the game as much as possible before Nioh 3 comes out on February 6th. You guys are awesome. I want to say thank you so much for being the best Mario channel. R Squared says take care,